I'm back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Yes, this super rare, shiny AFK screen that very rarely appears. Oh no, my egg drink stuck to me. Oh no! I'm stuck to me. Here, I have to fix this. This can be fixed. Yeah, welcome back. Here, let me... I can tell exactly where this drink was supposed to be. Oh. Because of the pink. No, stop being attached to me. There. There we go. Yay! Blanket and eggnog, we're getting cozy. And a little drink topper. And now I'm like I'm actually the embodiment of my cozy emote. Where is it? Oh. Horchata? Oh, yeah. That or eggnog are so good. Alrighty. We're gonna get into some Grim Fandango. Now, I played this game once before. A long time ago. So I don't remember any of the solutions to anything. So it's basically like a half-blind playthrough. Mostly blind. Eggnog shake? Oh, that sounds good. McDonald's sometimes has those. I don't know when the last time they had one it was, though. But I remember it was so good. Alrighty. Move this over here. Where did I put my bang? Oh, it's behind my mic. Get that caffeine going. There we go. Pina colada. Oh. That actually tastes pretty good. I'm surprised. Alrighty. Pausing the music. And... boop. Oh, I'm changing my category. And go. Done. Let's see. When I worked at Jack in the Box back in the day, do I jump in the rain? Like, in the rain? I don't really go outside. Is that an answer? New game. Oh, I should make sure subtitles are on. R.I.P. in peace, LucasArts. Oh, I get it.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few
That's
people
pretty
qualify.
significant.
Let's take a look at your records.
I also miss LucasArts.
Well, the Bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here.
Underworld runs on DOS.
Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
A rich dead saint.
¿Qué es esto?
Okay, I'm gonna turn on... I'm gonna make sure I have subtitles? Subtitles? Are there? Text mode. Voice and text? Voice and text. I think that should do it. Yeah, let's go with that. And I think, key bindings. I think there's a button, backspace. So yeah, we can toggle between the OG graphics and the remastered graphics. One of the really cool things about this remaster. But the graphics look like, oh, they're so good. Like, the models look the same, just higher res. And I love the character designs in this game.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
First come, first
Whatever you
serve.
say, Iffy.
First serve. I remember using Scum VM back in the day to play this when this was still abandonware. I'm so glad it's not abandonware anymore. One of the few games that was made that was able to be saved. Reminds me of how you could do that in one of the Halo remasters back in the day. It was just one button press. Yeah. D2 Resurrected had that too, where you press G and you could see the OG
Not picking
graphics.
that up. I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad. Ah, the old files, the old clients, the glory days, when people died with dignity, and Domino Hurley didn't exist.
Sure, I wish more games could exit abandonware. Yeah. Unfortunately, with copyright and stuff, it's like... I don't know if we'll ever see certain games come out of abandonware mode. Like, one of them, actually. Spoiler alert, I guess. I think I mentioned it before already, that next month, in January, I'm gonna play, No One Lives Forever. And that is basically abandonware that's caught in limbo between, like, 3 or 4 different companies who own the IP, including, I guess Disney now. Because I think it was, I think Fox Interactive was involved. So yay, that game's never gonna be remade.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Oh, I love Solitaire.
A deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Let's see. What are these?
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that.
Can I take them?
Read them already. Didn't help.
Never mind. Let's see.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Damn. Hello. This game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu. They knew. Alright, so y'all better take advantage of the save game redeem. Because there's no autosaves. So if I forget to save and I crash, I'll blame you. No, just kidding.
Domino's door is locked. Not a bad idea, actually.
Oh, I gotta be careful about clicking too fast. Because I want to hear everything. Gets his points ready. Chitty chat, chat, chat.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
So you used to be on top. The top dog.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
The writing in this game is superb. It's so funny.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver for crying out loud. He'll know.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Gotta go beat up those bricks.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the poisoning. Word. Wait, which one do I want to go in? Oh, okay. This was the right way. The bricks got what's coming to them. Where are those bricks? Give me them bricks. Look at all the cars just on the rack.
Here's what I need. Wheels. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
It'd be pretty funny though.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Let's see. I want to explore everything. Especially because I don't remember any of the solutions for this game, so I am very much exploring, like, legitimately. Animation reminds me of those bowling places.
It's locked.
Bowling?
Hey, who's messing with my stuff?
I love this guy.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many
Gladys.
visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Great.
Gladys. Gladys? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Ah, so you are a driver.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that.
It's like, oh,
Yes,
you need a driver?
You do.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
Oh, maybe not so nice. Also, let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud, too quiet, etc., and so forth.
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Seems good? Okie doke.
Can't imagine.
Oh my god.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry. Can't. Rules.
Come on.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
What? You're just right.
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
The cars are just too small.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job
to
to let out
drive.
the seams, you know?
It's my purpose,
But
to
I'm
breathe
not
fumes.
allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything
That's
around
right.
here is just too small.
Get in the clown car, Shinji. Alright, so we gotta get this signed. I also love Glottis so much. He's so wholesome. He just wants to drive. That's his passion.
That won't help it get signed.
I didn't get the chance to check in here. What's in here? Did this go up to the boss man? This seems pretty fancy for a hallway. Oh no, this takes me outside. I don't want to be out here yet. I need a car. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this hallway though. Oh wait. Oh, there is. No, go back. No, go back. Okay. No, Manny, stop. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's confusing.
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me.
Damn, all the way from the top apparently to junior associate. Everything here is just too small. I'm just thick. That's absolutely right. They make this world too small.
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver.
Probably.
Good afternoon.
Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
right. It's locked.
Let's see. If I recall in the older one, you could control with the keyboard. Oh. Oh, you can. Can I do... Not WASD, but arrow keys. Yes. It almost feels kind of weirder. It's like kind of borderline tank controls. I'll just swap between, depending on, like, the environment.
need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
I have somewhere to be.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, she's just gonna do the same thing.
Mr. Copel.
Didn't I?
Can I just walk in?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, so we gotta be sneaky then. Sneaky, sneaky?
Domino's door is locked.
So what can I do? Can I use the computer? Got a Kool-Aid party to go to.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him. Okay, so I've got... Should I put it in here? Memos are for reading and throwing away, and not much else.
Oh wait, so I need to... I had the memo. I need... Is this the work order?
Gotta get this work order signed.
Yes, okay. Select... Can I put that in here?
That won't help it get signed.
Alright, let me just try and use this on a bunch of stuff then.
That won't help it get signed. Eva, I really...
Okay, so that only just does that again.
Sorry.
So that's a big no. Oh, go back. Maybe try going outside then? Oh, it's easier to navigate around here with the arrow keys, actually. Because this hallway's a little weird.
It's locked.
And that's locked. Oh, another room.
It's locked.
That is also locked.
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
Nanny's just that driven. Alright, let's try going outside. See if we can actually go anywhere. Oh, we can!
Looks like some sort of crafty mine. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Robert Frost.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Huh. It kind of does look like a what's something you could call a Robert Frost balloon. So now I have that.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
That's fair. Bang!
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
It scared the birds.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Poor guy.
Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire? They're just full of party favors. And I'm not in the party mood.
Partying. So I got a balloon. Probably shouldn't just walk down the highway. I just got an idea. I want another balloon though. Specifically, a worm. My kid wants another balloon.
Wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A worm.
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
Cool. Can I use it?
That's not what balloons are for.
What are you trying to use them for? I don't know if that's the one I need though.
That's not what balloons are for.
Alright, put it away then. I wonder if it's the one that I can use though.
My kid.
I'll get a cat, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
A cat.
I'll get a cat
No
just in case.
problem.
Damn, so
Ta-da!
talented. Alright. Now I've got Kitty. It's pink! It's a pink kitty. Alright. So my idea. I'm thinking. Oh, do I gotta put it away first? There. Now I can go in. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to my office. And I'm gonna do a little bit of a sabotage. Sabotage. This way.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
I'm just making balloon sounds. Alright. So my idea. I don't know if this one will do the trick, but... Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe this one?
That's not what balloons are for. I don't got the lungs for it.
Oh! Wait. If I don't have the lungs to breathe into a balloon, how does the other dude? What? Alright, I'll try Robert Frost. Ah, no. Oh, I gotta open it first. Duh. Okay, now let me try the cat. Ah, okay, not that one. I feel like I'm on the right track, though. I feel like the worm would fit if I could blow it up. Maybe I can ask the dude to show me how to blow it up. try that. Run, it's Robert Frost. Hey, Adrift on a Sea. Welcome, welcome. How was your night? How's your Sunday? Oh, I just realized it's past midnight. I'll stay in bat mode for a little bit longer. But at some point soon, I'll swap over to my my demon form since it's now officially Monday.
You teaching how to do that? Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step, which is blow?
Well, I would like to, but apparently I can't.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez, what now?
A dingo?
That's my specialty.
It's got teeth. I do love your new bat model. I don't mind you keeping it going for just a bit longer. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichokey. I'll keep it going. How do I blow up the dead worm? Because I think that's what I need to use then.
That's not what balloons are for.
How
That's
blow
not
up
what balloons are
balloon?
for. That's not what balloons are for. The bread of the dead.
Dead bread.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
I've got bread. I've got all these balloons now. Can I give the bread to this dude?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Okay. What's back here? Have I gone back here? Ooh. I have not gone back here.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Not picking that up.
Can I use it?
Hello?
Suspicious. What's that? What's that over there?
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Time to climb? A tie rope. Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. This is Domino's office?
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Oh, so he's not here. Look at all these automatic responses. Not now, Ava. I'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions today? Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Aw, Christ, Ava. Just sign it yourself, Leah. I'm busy.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ava, please. I need a little time alone.
No. I want to change it to the sign yourself. Tell him the checks aren't here yet. I'm on the phone. If he buzz me again, I'll jump out the window. Is that why he left?
Christ, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Perfect. Now Ava should be able to sign our work order. And we'll finish looking around.
To all employees of the Department of Death Bureau of Acquisitions, employees who have made their sales quotas are invited to take the Day of the Dead as a holiday, as long as they make up the time lost on the following weekend. Idiota.
What? Take the time off for a holiday to make up the time on the weekend? That sucks.
This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. Just thinking about Don's file system gives me a cold chill.
Everything seems pretty
I
messy,
would
yeah.
love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Alright, I'm guessing I shouldn't leave through the front. So I'm gonna go back out the window, I guess. What's in the trash?
This place is a mess. I would love to search
Oh,
Don's
okay,
office
I
right now,
get
but
it.
I'm late for the poisoning.
Can't even loot through trash. What's over here? That my office?
Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Oh, it's the boss's office. Alright. We'll go down. Man, he's a brave lad climbing all the way up there. Alright, let's go talk to Ava. Alright. Work order. Oh, those are balloons. There we go. This.
That won't help it get signed.
Oh, do I need to... There we go. I had to put away.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel,
Yes.
Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Smooth. We're all suited up.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving.
He's
yeah,
driving.
I'm driving.
He barely fits in the car.
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Oh yeah, whenever we're in the real world, everyone looks so weird. Hey, Vix! How you doing?
Domino.
Hope you're having a good night.
The living still give me the creeps.
Yeah, the living look really creepy. I was interested in this game. How is it? I played this game before, several years ago. But it's so fun. It's a very fun game. Hilarious. It looks like a burrito.
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free. And so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Can I take burger?
I can't reap hamburger. Cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
Wait, lettuce? Living on IRL content awareness scale? Yep.
In this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap. Look at these poor saps.
Can we...
It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
Well, that was terrifying. Do they all do that? Lettuce is sentient. Did you not know? Can't say I did. How are you? I'm doing good. Look, we've raised $310 for Child's Play. Y'all have been so awesome tonight so far. And I'm here for the rest of the night. Oh, that's so creepy. Ah!
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
I mean, it's gotta be so fun to do it.
I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
Ah, okay. Gotta use big knife. Use the scythe. Hello there.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several
Doing
travel
amazing.
package
Yeah.
upgrades if you care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. That's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know,
Oy.
Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
Wah, 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 wah.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No,
First day of the end of your
can't you
life.
find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the client? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report
Yeah,
comes
free
in,
mug.
you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill.
Time to reap.
Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Time to grab life by the horns. Oh, his office is open. Oh, because he's here. Just snoop around, don't mind me.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
I will try it. But where does it go?
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Well, I guess I can't look through his drawers right now. I guess I'll talk to him.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
He was savage right back.
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion
Can
for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy.
damn, an actual nun.
Say, how'd you score?
I got 2 nuns. Yeah, I'm not... Can a skeleton get drunk? They sound like they have a liver. I got two
I
nuns.
got two nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it. I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss with no lips? You're right, he is sweating. Do our bones sweat? How do we know they don't? Think about it.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do.
Oh my god, I love these back and forth. Moist bones. Oh. I mean, technically, our bones are always moist. You know? Always.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Karl. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then, neither do I.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
Oh, this used to be our office.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
Can we have those back? What if I want it back?
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I don't even want to ask him if he wants to be
Okay,
partners.
that's the end of that lecture.
Well, thank you for those words of wisdom.
Well, see you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Okay, so let's go back to my office, and maybe I'll be lucky and something will just fall into our lap.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
A tube full of nothing. Anything new on the computer?
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Let's see. Anything in here?
Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Leave door? There we go. Guess we'll try talking to Ava.
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling.
Again.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
I guess we should maybe go check up on him. Because did we finish shipping him?
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Saw something in the corner of my eye move. I think it was my tag on my my blanket. It was only 4 times. Yeah, let's see if we can go in here now that it's unlocked.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
Ooh.
Warning, fire system, do not touch.
I'm gonna touch it. I touched it. It's mine though.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself.
Hmm. Can I go in here?
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
Hmm.
That red tube looks familiar.
Ooh. Hmm. How do I get in there then? Should I just... should I break the window with the fire extinguisher?
No room for that.
Smash.
That's not on fire.
I mean... he's not wrong. Okay. So we know we gotta do something with the message system. And I do still have those balloons. Oh, wait, I was gonna check on Bruno. Go back. I wanna see Bruno. Let me in. Let me in. I have an idea.
One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
What if? What if? What if? Since we can't blow air into this, can we fill it with chemicals? Aha! Aha ha 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 ha! I see, I see, I see.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already.
Oh, Bruno's already on his way. Alright, time to do what I had wanted to do earlier. Just to see. Because I think now we have to do it. Yeah, just gonna... That's bread. Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, just gonna... just slide that on in.
Look out below.
Oh. I don't know if that did what I wanted it to. But if it didn't, I have an idea. Because it specifically called out the red tube, so maybe I need to do it in the other window. The other tube through the window. But I'll need another dead worm. Yeah, that didn't change yet. Okay. So let's go get another worm. Worm. Oh, Mr. Mime. I need worm.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Oh, a stretch. And a hydrate. Big stretch. Now take a drink. Thank you, thank you. Self-care package, yes. Oh, no, this way. Yeah, it's just an empty balloon with no air or anything in it.
That's not what balloons are for.
Oh, thank you for reminding me to save. Yes. Because, yeah, I can't... no, there's no autosave. I hadn't saved in a while. So that was a good call. Alright, let's try filling that up again. Does it make a difference which one I use?
One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Maybe not. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back around the building. And we'll see if we can get back up onto the balcony. And send it through the other tube. Back here. There we go. Up, up, up.
It's locked.
Oh, maybe we can't go in here now.
The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping.
Oh. What about that window over there?
No way. Domino's in there.
Well, I guess we'll go back in then. Maybe we have access to another tube somewhere. Wait a diddly darn minute. Wait, grab that again. Oh. I think I probably need something to hook on the end of that. But what? The bread?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Okay, so not the bread.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Because I feel like I can turn that into like a grappling hook. For a guy who's nothing but bones, he sure gets his muscles getting up, right? Like, do skeletons just have like infinite strength because they have no muscles, or do they have no strength because no muscles? What is the truth?
That's not on fire.
Okay, so maybe I'm missing whatever item I need for that. For now. But I've got a foam-filled worm. Question is, where to put it? It's all the milk they drink. They got them strong bones. Ceremonial bread is a wafer cookie. Wafers. Let's see, so we can't
Big
go...
Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, so we can't go in his office. Okay, he has the red tube.
He's got a lock on it. Can't believe he doesn't trust me. No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
Okay, so we know we want something from his tube. Can we look at his computer?
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password? Get away from my computer, Manny.
Not even entertaining that thought. So I think I must have the right idea. Hold on, let me reseat myself. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does seem like the kind of password he would use.
This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
Oh. I probably have to use the other one then. In that case, I'll just send this one back down the tube. Okay. So I need to use the other chemical. That might be where I'm messing up. Stretch and a hydrate. Can do, can do. I'll hydrate with some milk. She needs some milk. I should pick up the cap for my milk real quick. Off the ground. Yeah, good. There we go. And then stretch. Alright. And I've got since we're here for the long haul, I've got some snacks here too, if I get hungry. I've got where are they? I have these like Welch's gummies that are filled with like juice. I think they're called Juicefuls. And I've got some ginger snaps.
My kid wants another balloon.
And I've got those hot Cheetos still.
What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Alright. So let's fill it with the heavy chemical this time. This cloud's getting progressively angrier with
That's not
you.
what balloons
Yeah. The poor mime is so sick of us. Those sound so good. Yeah, I've kind of been munching on a bunch of the Juicefuls for the past, like, day. It's like serving size 1 packet. Very funny. Oh wait, I need to go back down. The chemicals are down the hallway. I remember. This way. Alright, so this time I'm gonna use the red tube. There it is. Use. So now if I examine it...
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
Although I wonder...
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, so I can only fill it with one. If you don't read the serving size, it doesn't exist. It's true. There are no rules. Alright, let's try with the dark chemical. See if that makes a difference. Don't mind me.
balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
Alright, let's hope it works.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh! I think that did it.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
It's definitely not my fault. It might be my fault. The chaos.
Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So, it's down.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is so good. And the writing.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do.
Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Can I pull that lever over there?
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something
What
so
the heck?
dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
I mean, fair, but also yikes.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
So how can I get him to leave?
Good enough for government work.
What was that? He grabbed a thing.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. There must be something else keeping it shut.
Can I blow it up now?
That's not on fire.
I guess not. So where'd that piece of paper go?
Well,
Because he pulled something out. Check his office. The tube's still locked. Like, every time we make progress, I'm like, yes, we've done the thing. What's the next thing we need to do the thing?
my message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
I suppose I probably shouldn't stick something in there again. Maybe. So what haven't I checked then? So I want whatever that paper was that he took.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
Fire extinguisher, bread, cards, balloons. I guess I'll try going outside. See if anything's changed. Oh, I still haven't gone up onto that ladder that's back here. But I still don't have anything new to put on the other side of the rope. I don't think. Unless, like, I'm supposed to attach Robert Frost to it. Going up. The drapes are still closed. Love how even the birds are skeletons. I love how he at least tries to use the balloon. Yeah, it's not gonna attach without something else on the other side. I'll figure it out. Let's put this car over here.
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge?
That's a good question. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. So I'm gonna get another dead worm. Because what happens if I try that again? Let's blow up the mailroom again.
My kid. Do you have any?
Well, sure.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, this one's green. I love that giant balloon pinata.
That's not what balloons are for.
Can't walk through doors while holding a balloon. It's against the law. Here we go. Use that. Schlorp. Okay. I didn't check in the garage. They'll arrest me for having too much fun. You're not allowed to walk around with balloons. It's too fun. It's not allowed. Jail. Because maybe maintenance guy's down here. Maybe this is where he took that that piece of paper. Maybe. Then again, maybe not.
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked.
Dang. What about this one?
It's locked.
Also locked. That looks like a water fountain. Doesn't sound
Who's
like
afraid of a little rusty water?
Oh, it was a water fountain.
It's locked. This sign
Everything's
says,
locked.
I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
Glad is having some fun at the junkyard. Alright. We're going with plan C. I'm sticking the thing down the tube again. When in doubt, break something. Junkyard playground. I wonder if they would have junkyard dogs. And if they'd be skeletons as well. It didn't work that time. But I used the right chemical, didn't I? Unless the game's telling me that that solution, is already been done. Anything new on my computer?
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
No. So what am I missing? Imagine hellhounds or skeleton dogs with sweaters.
I think Don would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
That sounds so cute. Little skeleton dogs with sweaters. That's so precious. Screen burn, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. I think that doesn't really happen. Does that happen today with today's, like, TVs as much as they... or monitors as they used to? Like, plasma screens I know were, like, notorious for that. I think I already tried talking to her. So what am I missing? On LEDs, no. Oh, LEDs, yes. I see. I see, I see.
cage. There must be something else keeping it shut.
But what? Can I use the cards?
A deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
No, I suppose not. Maybe I could try talking to Dawn again? Jinbei! Thank you for the $25! And, oh, for 25, I have to do some squats. Alright, 10 squats. Thank you, Jinbei. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh, I can stand up. I'm doing a big stretch first. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm pushing my chair back. Alright. Alright. Please see the best position to do this in. Alright. 1. 2. 3. My spine. 4. 5. 6. 7. My spine is not made for this. It's so shrimpy. Am I 6? 7. Man, why are squats so hard? What the fuck? 8. 9. 10. Oh. Oh my god, I already feel the burn in my legs. What the fuck? Alright. Oh. That's used to hanging upside down, so squatting is hard. It's true. Oh, thank you for the stretch. What the hell? I barely moved. And yet... took some water. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Jinbei. Go for 10 more. Only for another 25 bucks. Oh. My leggies. Oh, okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna talk to Dawn. Squatting sucks, it's okay. We're doing it for charity. It's surprising. I have like no muscles, I think, in my legs anymore.
Hey, Hurl. Yeah. I've got something else to tell you. Let's have it.
A squat marathon? Only if y'all keep donating 25 bucks. He's not really giving me new dialogue, though.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
What the fuck?
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
What if I actually threatened to punch him in the mouth?
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
Oh.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Karl.
Just barely start working out to gain muscle and sumo squats kill me. Damn. It's tough. It's harder than it looks like it should be. But, man, muscles do be hurting.
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
Yeah, because the maintenance guy took it. But how do I get it? How get? Yeah, everyone line. Everyone's so sassy in this game. I feel like I'm missing something that's like super silly. Bye! Thank you for the 25 bucks! And more squats. But hey, we're only 40 bucks away from our $400 goal. Holy shit. Bruh. We're almost to the halfway point. And we're still only, how many hours have we been going? 9, 10, 11, 12.
Got him!
We're almost halfway through stream. Almost. Time to exercise. Alright, I gotta push my chair back again. Oh, there's my phone. My phone dropped on the ground earlier. I'm impressed that it's not broken yet, considering how many times I've dropped it. Alright. Squat time. It's squat time. Squat time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's getting easier. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, it's not easier anymore.
Pro gamer move.
Was I on 7? 8. 9. And
Pro gamer move.
10. Okay. Oh, my legs are burning. My legs are burning. Okay. Alright, we back in it. I swear it was both easier and harder the second time. We get a drink. I've got such a selection of drinks here now. Yeah, leg day today. Can honestly say I did not skip leg day today. Oh, there goes my cat. Oh, maybe it wasn't easier the second time around, because I'm still out of breath from squatting. Okay. Oh wait, I'm still trying to find... What haven't I done?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
She's got the tube behind her. Let's see. I think I need to grab another worm. I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna grab one anyway.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Dead worm,
You
dead
have more
worm.
dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Dead worm. Let's see. I guess I'll fill with foam again. Too bad it's not payday. It's okay. Just you being here to support is all that matters is that you're here. Thank you so much for the support and hanging out with me. And thank you so much to everyone who's donating and just sticking around and hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Alright, let's make sure I fill it with this one. Because maybe that was the problem. Maybe I filled it with the light stuff again. Dead worm. Hex!
Hex_init rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! We're playing Grim Fandango for charity! We've raised $360 so far for Child's Play. They provide video games and entertainment for children in hospitals. And thank you so much, Hex! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a great time, great stream. Thank you for the shout-out, Mind. Ooh, Call of the Sea. What's that? That's awesome, good on you. Thank you, Chris. My friend Venji has organized this big charity event that a bunch of people are taking part in. And this is my part. 12-hour stream, let's go! Love Child's Play, they're a wonderful charity. I totally agree. I love them. Great cause. Hope we had fun playing Call of the Sea. What game is that? I don't think I've heard of it. Why am I thinking Cthulhu? Oh, yeah, Call of the Sea. I can see that. See? I can see that. Best form looking cute. Yeah. Some updates for sure. As in, I completely redid this model in a week. Also, hey Riot. I don't think I said hi. Hi. I hope you're having a great evening or morning. We're in the middle of trying to break into the mail room again. Let's see, did I already fill it with foam? I did.
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical.
Okay. So let's go toss this in the mail tube again and see if it works. Don't make me do 10 more squats. I mean, every time you make me do squats, it's a good thing. Oh, so for some of the donation incentives, for $5, I will eat 5 crunchy flamin' hot Cheetos. For $10, I will take a bite of some fruitcake I have here. A decently sized bite. And then for $25, I do 10 squats. Helsing Sage, thank you! Fruitcake it is. And then for $50, I will draw an ornament of your choosing to put on the tree behind me. And this tree, I'm gonna clean up the PNG so they're actually like clear after the stream. But this tree and all the ornaments y'all who donate $50 have me put up here it's gonna stay up through all of January. So as you can see so far, we have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We have a gray kitty. We have a googly-eyed bat. And we have one of Pink's weird-looking emotes that's drinking some nog. And we have a door hinge down there. That was Getty. Adorable comfy blanket vibe, yeah! It's literally my cozy emote. Angel gets its wings. I think it's on your Discord. Some of the changes look super cool. Yeah! And this is only the start, because I haven't really done much with the body yet. Except for, like, the Y, so I could make my ears wiggle. Lovecraftian FPS game. It was quite abstract, so was the game we finished on. Ooh, Lovecraftian FPS? That is absolutely piquing my interest, actually. I might have to check out your VOD, because that sounds cool. Alright, Good Creek. Oh, it's so weird. There's a big honkin' cherry right there. Oh. Ah. Oh, nope, that didn't make it taste any better. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, God. Yeah, it turns out there's orange peel and lemon peel in these fruitcakes. Isn't that just evil? That's so weird. Alright. Okay. It's done. I'm washing that down with some water. Disgusting. Thank you for the $10. Was not getting what you were eating? Yeah, it's, sounds like the extra crunch. It's like this weird gelatinous fruitcake bar. It's pretty gnarly. First person, not FP. Oh, okay. More like The Witness. Ooh, I do like The Witness. Nikki would dig it though. We didn't get far. Mostly played because the GOG video game adaptation of Arkham Horror. Ooh. Blair! Thank you for the raid!
Blair Morgan _ and rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Thank you, thank you! Welcome, raiders! How are y'all doing? Can I get a shout out for Blair? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Shin Megami Tensei. Nice. Digital Devil Saga. What a name. I hope you had fun. Right from Blair's stream. Hello! Let me see, maybe make sure I pronounce your name right. Al-Nubani? Al-Nubani? Is that right? Let me know if I got that right. Alright, let's try sticking this back in the mail tube. See if we can blow it up again. Yes? No. Maybe I need to reload. Because maybe I was supposed to do something. Because I think I saved before I did the mail thing, right?
That's not what balloons are for.
So I feel like I missed something. But yeah, we're, for anyone who hasn't already been here, we are doing a 12-hour stream for Child's Play. We're raising, some money for charity. And so far we've got $370 out of our $1,000 goal. Which y'all are super awesome-tacular for doing that. And when we hit, $400, I think that we hit one of our next goals. Let me see. Incentives. At $400, chat, y'all get to choose what game I play for a future stream. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Probably from being all tabbed. Yeah, it looks like it recovered. It was pretty good until I reloaded a save state back into an RNG heavy horrors. Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I should check to see if I have... Okay, I have Dead Worm Balloon. So let me try filling it back up, because I think the save was before I got to the mailroom part. I'll save after, I try the thing. $400 altogether, or someone donate 400? Oh, altogether. Yeah, those are milestones. The individual, donation incentives are $5 for, I eat 5 hot Cheetos, $10 I eat a bite of fruitcake, 25 I do 10 squats, and 50 you get an ornament on the tree. Worm. Fill her up. And cross my fingies. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Wah wah. Alright. Oh, please let this work. Crossing my fingies. Yes! Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, I'm saving it. Save. Yes. Okay. So now, if I forgot to do something at that part, I have another chance. Regular hot Cheetos or extreme hot? The hottest I could get at the convenience store were just regular crunchy flamin' hot. But I have a kind of a low spice tolerance these days, because
Server's down again.
What else is new?
I've mostly been eating bland microwavable food for a while. So my heat tolerance is like garbage now. Yes, progress. What would y'all like to play next time? Yeah, it can be anything that like I normally wouldn't play. Wait a minute.
I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Oh, I think this is what I was missing. Because now, when he leaves, the door won't close.
I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down?
I think we have
is
to
that
go
it?
through all the dialogue for
server
him
is
to
not
leave
down.
again.
It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
You just squeeze on
Can I
in there.
squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire.
Oh, so
Fixing
outside of
magic
streams, what have y'all been up to this
No,
week?
I was
I've been kind
created
of
to run the
MIA working
elevators,
on
but they put in those
this.
dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
But how's y'all's week been? Anyone got like holiday plans or anything?
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious, how'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush
Work on my
here.
model other than
Hey,
throwing packages on the
me
belt
too.
for FedEx
I'll
as
let you
usual. Ooh, that's exciting.
Oh,
I feel like you've been posting your progress on in Discord, right? I feel like I've seen them.
Trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a
I also love
magnesium
that emote.
compound fire extinguisher. Spray that
It's
on
such
this
a mood.
packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
That's so exciting. I can't wait to see what the finished product ends up looking like.
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Alright, so I think when I left, or tried to leave, that's when he left. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pink is a great help, for sure.
Good enough for government work.
Ah, there we go. Except now... Haha. We can get in. Hacker Man. That's what Manny is. He's Hacker Man. Open sesame.
It's locked.
Well... Oh, I should save. I should save it, schmave it. Let's see, what if I use... Ooh, working on art for Christmas gifts and then baking cookies on the 23rd? Ooh, yeah, what kind of cookies? Also, that's sweet. What if I use...
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I mean, I guess nothing's on fire.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. I think that's the other end of Domino's message, too. If I could just get in there. Not picking that up.
Well, at least it's open. But what am I missing? Well, I made some progress. Maybe I need another worm. Probably not a bad idea just to have an extra on hand anyway. Never know. Never know when you need dead worm. Which is just a, you know, not blown up balloon. Hot chocolate, crescent almond, thumbprints, and peanut butter oat cookies? Those sound good. Adventure game of throwing everything in a puzzle until it sticks. Yep. Adventure game logic away. Yeah, those do sound so good.
Jeez, what now?
Dead worm.
Dead worms back there?
Well,
Wait a minute.
sure.
I just had an idea. Because he pulled out that paper. Oh, idea. There is a spark in my brain. Brain spark. Brain, it's sparking. Brain go brr. Where are these? Oh!
Too much air pressure.
I'm close.
It's locked.
I'm close though. I'm on the right track. But too much air pressure. Maybe this is why I need to refill another worm. Maybe I gotta send one down the tube again. Fill her up. Going up. Wait a minute. What's that?
It's a hole punch.
Can I use
Mind
it?
if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Oh.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
Those are fun to play with, to be fair. But a hole punch that I can use. Paper. Oh.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Maybe this would alleviate some of the air pressure?
Couldn't play this card there.
Because the air would go through the holes? Maybe. Love how Jack is basically a bag of holding. Yeah, he's got all that space inside his ribs, you know? Because it's not like he's got organs in there. Okay, let's see if it works now.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteered time, reading stories to dying children.
We did it!
That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
We did it! We made progress! Oh my god.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Nice.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a
save?
first-class
Yes, I
ticket
will.
to...
Played a little
Nowhere?
Phantasmagoria
What?
earlier.
Did
I've
I
not
do
played
something
that.
wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Would you still have it?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
To the Grimmobile. It's an FMV-driven horror click adventure by Roberta Williams of Sierra fame. Ooh. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. You tend to play a lot of games I'm interested in, to be fair.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Just a little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Well, okay. Not even a little bit.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Sandwich! Thank you for the 20! Oh my god, we're $10 away from our $400 goal. We're almost halfway there! Thank you, thank you! Seems you'd have Def played it. You have to check it out. I will, yeah. Just killing him softly. Surprised you haven't played Phantasmagoria. There's a lot of games I need to play that I haven't. Which is why I'm glad I now have, the best excuses to play games now, which is streaming.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh.
Man, is she an actual saint?
Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr.
I love the
Calavera,
clapping
there's no ring on my
octopus.
finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble. But please, call me Manny. I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
It's kind of weird. I guess we'll try talking to the secretary? We'll go talk to Ava.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Oh no! Now I feel sad. She doesn't deserve it. She's so sweet. Oh.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino.
I mean, it sounds like he has a computer issue.
And a shoe-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest.
Hey, Benji! Yeah, 390!
Alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve!
Aww.
Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Oh no. Also, I just had a thought. I just realized I was streaming on Discord still. That will probably get me some frames back. How you doing, Benji? How was your evening? Well, your evening in the later evening / early morning?
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Philodent? Finally working on my charity schedule, so I wanted to stop by and while say I'm still awake. Nice! Yeah, what Benji's who's been organizing this event for all of us who are participating. What are you thinking you're gonna play, Benji? What's your charity schedule gonna look like, you think? Blech.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
Ew. It looks like you're bashing your head against your own name. Still got this fire extinguisher.
I don't see anyone out there. Doesn't open.
He legit locked my ass in here.
Is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
I got something they can stick in their fold. You had my donation incentives all picked out, and ooh, there's some bangers. Oh boy. Now I'm excited. I'm excited to see what your incentives are. Yours are usually so wild.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
My loyalty's still to the DOD, believe it or not.
Good boy. You just keep up that spirit and I'm sure you'll get out of here soon enough.
What do you mean you're still not letting me out? Come on.
Hey, guard! How's my little Count of Monte Cristo?
You're doing hecka well. DM them if you're interested. I am. Yeah, all the skeletons in this game, everyone is super sassy. Cramped, ready for walkies.
No, really. Who are you?
I'm a fellow prisoner, my friend.
Maybe, but your cell's a lot bigger than mine, jailmate. What are they gonna do to me?
I don't want to alarm you, Agent Calavera, but have you ever seen a man sprouted?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, sprouted?
Then you don't know. There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified pore on your body, leaving you veined with roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems, and the bulbs sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wild flowers on the ground swarming with butterflies.
Are you done?
Yes.
No, I've never seen that.
Damn. That sounds horrifying. Gotta go got to work in the morning. You have a good night, Lucid Benji chat. Thank you for being here, Mind. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Drink some tea or coffee, you'll make it through. Yeah. I forgot to get coffee today. That's why I got all these energy drinks. Speaking of. But I gotta pace it though. Even though apparently with these cans, it says a serving size is 1 can. Usually with the energy drinks, it's 2 servings per can. Though I think this still... Okay, yeah, 1 serving provides 300 milligrams of caffeine, which is more than 2 cups of coffee. Okay, so I should still pace myself then. I don't want to be making my heart explode. That would be bad. Trust me, I will once I wake up for work in the morning. Cutoff tonight's gonna be 2 a.m. Oh, you got a little bit longer, Benji. You got, like, at least 20 minutes. DM'd on Discord you about a collab. Oh, I'm a little behind on answering my DMs. I'll check after stream. Yeah, I've kind of been, like, MIA most of the week because I've been, like, busy rigging and stuff. I basically, like, oh, God. Yeah, that's been my week. Definitely need to make sure you sleep too, Benji. Yeah, Benji. Not go bed yet, but at 2 a.m. go bed.
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
If you are still loyal,
lay down and roll over and bark the company fight song. I know. The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid right off this place.
Lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death.
Oh.
Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
And guest.
Where are you taking me?
Oh, that's what the wall thing was for.
LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance.
Meg's reading you a bedtime story, Benji.
Always looking for new soldiers.
Once upon a time, there was a sleepy little owl and a giant
Need
rat.
help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death.
I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
Like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine.
Agent
I'm not looking
Manny.
to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some
I'm
use
ready.
to each other.
I'm ready to join the cause.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency.
So Ava's actually super cool. As if we didn't already know that. I mean who? Squeak squeak. Sleepy owl and very important owl things to do in a few hours. Howls? Howlers? Owls. Hours? No. Nope, it's not working.
Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again.
I'll die a second time.
Doesn't Karl wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
Name your favorite Pokemon. I like a Alolan Vulpix. I like Noivern and Poplio and Squirtle. I like Squirtle too. Yeah, those are some of my top ones. Saw little owl refuse to sleep before his important owl thingies. Aww. Favorite Pokemon game? Oh, favorite Pokemon game! I thought you meant what's... I thought the game was naming our favorite Pokemon. I'm dumb. Out of the ones I've played, at least. I... liked the story in... I like the story in Alpha Sapphire / Sapphire. I liked the outfit stuff that you could do in X. Moon kind of annoyed me with the end game. So I'm gonna go with... X? I feel like most people don't like X, though. But I liked it. I still haven't played Black and White. That's the only reason why I can't name that one. Even though what I've heard is really, really cool. I haven't played it yet. Someday. Couldn't finish Moon. Liked X and Y. Yeah, I finished Moon. I didn't play Ultra Moon, though. But I did finish Moon. It was okay. I missed the gyms, though. I liked the idea of the, like, trials, but it felt like they weren't fleshed out enough. And then the end game felt, like, too competitive for me. Like, I wanted to fill in my national dex. I'm a dex hunter, really. And with no national dex in Moon, I was just kind of... I was kind of ticked off by the end, because there was nothing for me to really, like... My favorite thing to do in the game was no longer there. So I filled out my region dex, and I was like, well, I'm done. Let's see. No hand-holding at all. I gotta play Black and White at some point. Those are the good ones, from what I hear. Only finished Blue and Red, so my favorite's Blue and Red. Valid, yeah. Exactly. My first Pokemon game, so I have a soft spot for them. Oh, yeah, see... Technically, Pokemon Go was, like, my first, but, like, my first actual Pokemon game was X. So that might be why I have a soft spot for X. Because it was my first actual foray into Pokemon games. At the ripe old age of almost done with college. I was a little late in the game. I was a little late to the party.
Ava, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power search.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
Might play through them on stream at some point. Ooh, yeah. That'd be a good idea. A very nice streams and had a whole night of restful sleep. Oh, that's such a cute story. What a nice bedtime story for Benji.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Well, I kind of need my teeth, I think. Ooh, diamond. Did we play? No, we were making our way through platinum, right? Benji, when we were playing this Pokemon Sabotage way back when. Well, I guess I gotta join because they won't they won't let me leave.
I don't get it.
Nor do I, Manuel. Not yet.
That looks like a bird or a bat. Looks more like a bat. Is it me? Let's see. Platinum is still Diamond Gen, though. Yeah. Platinum actually got me back into the series from Yellow. Ooh. And then maybe XY. A lot of people I've talked to, a lot of people don't like X and Y. And I'm still not quite sure why. Why? Is it because the villain? Because the villain is kind of stupid. That's like my one complaint, really. Diamond's the only my fave because of nostalgia. Platinum's the objective better game. Oh, because Platinum's like the not reboot. How would you describe what Platinum is in relation to Diamond and Pearl? Because it feels like it's not complete. Oh, yeah, there were like areas of the city that you couldn't go to, right? I think I forgot about that until just now. It was a step down from Black and White. Yeah, if Black and White set the bar, like, really high, that would explain why people were kind of frustrated, yeah. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You're bringing back Sabotage? Without me? Benji? But also that sounds like fun. Platinum had some quality of life improvements from Diamond and Pearl. So it's like a third entry that, like, is it the same story? Oh, solo Sabotage. Benji. A lot of us have a lot of points. Be afraid.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Michi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
Someone's been taking their tickets. So all these people who've been forced to walk with like a cane with a compass could have been taking the train. X and Y were the only games that didn't have sequels. Third game that expanded on the lore. Oh! I guess that is true, huh? Because Red and Blue had Yellow. And then Black and White had Black and White 2. Moon and Sun and Moon had Ultra, Moon and Sun. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It left with so many cool potential lore and stuff and just left it hanging. Gold and Silver S Crystal. I wonder why they abandoned it then. Like, why they never completed it or added onto it. Was it just not as successful? And they just were like, whatever, no one cares. Ruby and Sapphire of Emerald, that's right.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel? And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money.
Thank you for the clip try. Evil Lucid. Oh boy. I think they wanted the Hoenn remakes to be like partially be a sequel, but it didn't work at all, and they threw it Zygarde's lore into Sun and Moon for whatever reason. Yeah, that's weird. That's just such a strange decision.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
Oh, okay. Also, how can the pigeons fly? Oh, that's what that is. It's a pigeon. It's not a bat. It's a pigeon. Wait, but how can the pigeons here fly if they don't have feathers or muscle? They're just bone. Wouldn't they just fall? Oh, hydrate and a posture check. I'm stretching a little bit to straighten out my back. And then I'll finish off this water. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Try. For the record, I like Sun and Moon, and the story made me cry. I liked this. I liked the story up to a point. I didn't really like what they did with the quote-unquote sort of pseudo intro to a redemption arc that they did for what's her name? Lucamine? Like that was the one thing that kind of annoyed me. Story-wise. Otherwise, I think I remember liking the story. Like XY better for the aesthetic reasons, maybe? Maybe. Like I said, I really like the clothing stuff they did in X and Y, but they also did clothing stuff in Sun and Moon. So I don't remember which one I like better in that regard.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolución!
Yeah. Viva la revolution. Oh my god. My tongue. Viva la revolution. There we go. All these years of not taking Spanish have, like, eroded my ability to enunciate anything.
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
Oh, well, can you open it? Or do I need to use this?
This computer shut off.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working. When we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long gone before then.
We'll see, Manuel.
I should do Duolingo or something to try and regain my ability to speak even a semblance of Spanish. Or at least regain the confidence to speak it. So I think that's a huge issue, is that I've lost the confidence to, like, say a word and, like, feel confident about how I'm saying it. I've lost it. Like tears in the rain. Also love because they finally gave an update to my fave Pokemon, Raichu. Ah, Alolan Raichu is so cute with the pancakes. To be honest, I like Lissandre because it's so dark. He invented a thing called a holocaster and he tried to kill everyone and then literally died. Like, he was just kind of... Maybe that's why people didn't like him, was that he was just kind of evil and dumb for the sake of being evil. Like, he didn't really have a good motivation like some of the other Pokemon villains.
It's a slide projector.
Indeed it is. Wait, so why can't I leave?
Have you thought about using messages?
Pigeons, Manuel. Bring me their eggs.
Pues...
Viva la revolución!
Okay, but how leave?
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
Oh, maybe I have to talk to Ava.
Why won't you help me out?
I need your teeth, remember?
Oh. Can I just give you teeth?
This computer shut off.
How do I leave? Oh, do I go through here? Ah, I go through there. Ah, okay. Oh. Do I go up? Actually, maybe I should check over here first. Especially because I still think I need something for that rope to make it usable as a grappling hook. Ooh.
Hey, what did they do with Glottis?
What did they do with Glottis? I hope he's okay.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
So I could use that for something. He thought people's faults were making the world ugly. Yeah, that's right. That was his motivation. He was like, I want to make the world beautiful, and people are making it ugly. If they did anything bad to Glottis, we riot. Protect Glottis. Glottis is wholesome and perfect, and we must protect him. Let's see. I guess we'll try going up on the roof and see what we can do up there. Going up. Cyrus is more like he had fucking depression and existing in the world caused him pain, so he wanted to make a perfect world without that. Yeah, like even that, like, is a little bit more of an interesting motivation. So I still need to get up there. What can I attach to the rope? Do I have anything? I don't know if I picked up anything new I could use. Yeah, 'cause I think I already tried using the bread. Alright, I guess we'll go back down. So clearly we gotta look for something else. If they touch one hair on Glottis' cute head. Stay in the distortion world with Giratina and or the portal he made. I tried the scythe, and it didn't see it. He was like, I don't want to mess up my scythe. As if he would mess up his scythe with a rope. Maybe he's afraid of dropping it. I'm guessing I can't go through the main building since I'm technically fired.
Upstairs. I want him to think I'm still locked in the shop.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be locked up. I'm fired, so I can't exactly go walking around. What about in here?
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
Well, that's foreboding. Yeah, it was way earlier when I was, like, stuck trying to figure out what to do, and I tried everything, including the scythe. Oh, maybe I can try talking to my balloon guy. Balloon guy. How you doing? Oh, and he only makes balloon animals, I guess. You'll find his grandparents that they say he used to be such a kind, happy boy, and then something changed. Oh, that's sad. Tragic villain backstories. They get to me.
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Look, if I give you any more of those, you'd be able to go in the business for yourself. So forget it.
Okay. Got it. No more dead worms. Can I go back down? Maybe there was something in the room I missed.
Agent Calavera here.
Wait, hello. Nice and convenient. How did they not notice that trapdoor? I think I looked at the projector. I didn't try using it.
Manuel, I was looking at that.
Sorry. Okay, guess not. I guess I'll try talking to him again.
Have you thought about using messages tied to balloons?
No, we already asked that.
Of balloons.
Pigeons, Manuel.
Pigeons.
Bring me their eggs.
Pues, okay.
¡Viva la revolución!
Well, I guess the only place I can go then is back up the roof. So maybe I didn't try hard enough with the windows. Eggs. It's like a Land Before Time 2 with the song Eggs. Oh, can I go in?
It's locked.
No, that one's locked. Can I go over here? The curtains are down over here.
Dom's office is empty.
Oh? Oh! Hoo hoo. In I go. Huevos. Eggs. Oh, now we can go rooting around his office.
What the? There's something glowing in there.
Take it.
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
Oh? Ooh, it's green. Pretty. Mine. Progress, poggers. Oh, we can root around on his computer now, too.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Oh, thank you for the reminder to save. It has been a while. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
Let's see. Can we punch his punching bag? Yes! Ooh, there's a thing up there. Do that again. Again. What that?
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Oh, it's his mouth guard. Wait, they said they needed my teeth. Does that mean... Wait! I'm thinking. The goop in the shop. It's like they said it was like he said it was like filament, right? That's what they use for teeth molds, right? So maybe I make a mold for my teeth, and then I can leave. Yeah. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Now I'm thinking with adventure game logic. Yeah, now I'm thinking with portals. Alright. Going down. Similar with Guzma, but instead it's implied his dad physically mentally abused him while his dad's abuse with neglect and violence. Lucy's labor abuse is hopefully a helicopter parent. Yeah, I like the villain, quote-unquote, because Guzma's not really like a villain. Team Skull kind of in general is like not like villains. But I love Team Skull so much. They're just a bunch of hooligans, but with a found family. I freaking love Team Skull. And their battle theme music is so good. Ooh, the coral makes a glowy sound. Glowy sound? I mean, yeah, like the sound of glowing? Sure. Now they're just a bunch of kids who didn't have good homes. Yeah. I love Team Skull. And yes, their music's so good. Aha! Big brain, big brain!
Good for dents, great for dentures.
Yes. can I use?
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And like quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
Yeah, that stuff tastes terrible. Alright, I've got teeth. But I still need to get the pigeon eggs, though. Oh, no, go back. I should have a game where a bunch of teams go after each other. That sounds fun. Yeah. Something like Pokemon Go, but like an actual game. Here, let's give them my teeth.
Agent Calavera here.
Here, take my teeth. Should probably pull the teeth out. Yeah. There. Have teeth.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Nice, 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 nice. It was the 90s, they hadn't figured out camera controls yet. Yeah. 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 So I still need the pigeon eggs.
Did I mention it's been great working with you?
Ditto, kid.
Aw, she's sweet. She's sweet to us now that we've helped out. And I guess this guy's probably gonna just keep talking about the pigeons. Because Ava's the only one that was concerned with the teeth. Well, at least we did one thing. We made some progress. Let's go back up. I could try the bread again.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Veggie's getting a reminder that it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. challenge. I gotta reseat myself. I keep, like, slipping out of my chair. Man, I got this chair because my previous one was super squeaky, but these, like, gamer chair bucket seat modified bucket seats kind of suck. Take my advice, don't get gamer chairs. Get, like, a nice, big, plushy, comfy office chair. Because that's what I plan on doing after, this one eventually bites the dust. You're almost done with your schedule? Okay, you can stay up a little bit longer, Veggie. Maybe there's something else, I put the bread away. Maybe there's something else in the office I missed.
I'm gonna try to guess his password.
No, it won't let us try to guess.
And it's not Mr. D either.
Oh, he's trying different stuff. Maybe he'll accidentally pick the right one.
So much for Dami.
Dummy. It's not Dommy Mommy.
Arrogant fraud doesn't work.
Anything else in here?
Nothing else in there.
No, literally no. Take a drink. Oh, I did get one new item, actually, that I haven't tried on the rope. As dumb as it would be. But they say you should try everything. Wait.
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
I mean, I guess it is kind of grappling hook shaped. That's just silly. But it worked. And that's what matters. Alright, let's go get us some eggs. Adventure game logic. Moon logic. That's what we should call it from now on, instead of adventure game logic. Moon logic. Ooh, I see a nest. I'm gonna write an entire essay on how Team Skull and Aether Paradise are allegories. Look at the little pigeon skeletons! Allegories to different ideas of each Team Skull being physical neglect. Lucid means narcissistic parenting. Seems like it's not a bad on the surface, and maybe even good positive, but under the surface it's fucked up. I'd be interested in reading that essay. I love,
Hey!
Oh. Oh! I know. Pigeons like bread. Undead pigeons probably like bread too. Here, birdies. Take the bread. Bread. Bun.
If I just hand it to them, I'm liable to lose a finger or two.
I get crumbs all over.
Oh, there's like a bowl thing. Man, he pulverizes that bread. Neat. Yes, my pigeon brethren. Feast.
Watch it!
Oh! Never mind, they feasted and now they're... Well, that didn't quite work.
I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
So there's something else I gotta do then. Idea. Idea. I need more bread. But I bet, because I got these balloons, I wonder if I put a balloon at the bottom of the bowl and then put the food on top, if they pop the balloon and it scares them away. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guesstimating. Just because I haven't used the balloons yet. I think I remembered way earlier they got startled by a balloon at some point. Oh, yeah, these ones, the birds that were up here got startled. That's right, I remember. Pick up the bread.
Just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Yes, to honor the dead. Heading off to bed to wind down with an episode of The Witcher. Oh, that's right, the new season of The Witcher's out. I'm waiting until I get to my family, though, on Tuesday, because my mom really likes that show, so we'll probably watch it together. But have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here, Vix. Love the themes in Sun and Moon and love characters. Lily, my darn, how precious, depressed, how... Yeah, the kids are so precious. Yeah, have a fantastic rest of your night, Vix. Good night, sweet dreams, get good rest. And Gladion, my son. Oh man, I love that stupid little edgy kid. Loved it. The characters in Sun and Moon at least had like really good characterizations. I appreciate that. I should probably watch the anime at some point. But I haven't watched like a Pokemon anime all the way through like ever. Just sporadic episodes here and there. I love my edgy son. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see if it'll let me... Let's give them this weird one with teeth. Will that work? Yes!
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Ah, no, eventually. Big brain, big brain. Biggest brainus. There they go. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Mine now.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Eggs. Now we go give egg. Progress, progress. Going down. You want to hear my opinions on the Sun and Moon anime? Because I have opinions. Sure. I mean, I haven't seen any of Sun and Moon, the anime, outside of, like, GIFs on Tumblr a few years ago. Maybe I should make that a whole PowerPoint presentation.
And to guess.
Make, like, a video essay. May I offer you an egg in these troubling times? Yes, I actually do like boiled eggs. And I like scrambled eggs, but only when my mom makes them. Because she seasons them so well. Oh my god, that made my stomach growl just now. I guess I haven't had dinner yet. Or at least it's been a while since I've eaten.
Check these babies out.
So maybe I would appreciate an egg in this trying time.
I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you.
I'm
Agent
a hero.
Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love?
We just met
Love is
her.
for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
Like, that makes more sense. We only just met her.
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
We're out of the city. There it is.
Ah, El Maro, my hometown. May I never see it again. Gladys, my friend. Why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Well, me too.
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys.
Oh no. I mean, at least he's only asleep. We should probably go get that back for him.
Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
I should save. Just in case. Can't be just as simple as me grabbing it, right?
It's stuck in there good.
Nope. What's that over there?
It's an ugly pile of bones, like me.
Aw, give yourself more credit, Manny. Oh, what if I made a video essay about every generation of the Pokemon anime? I could see that being like a video series. Oh god, what's that? Oh, I guess it was nothing. Bat spiders. Oh my god, wait, are they? They are! They're bat spiders! That's both cool and,
I guess I could always use a spare.
Oh, now we have bone. Use bone on heart?
Soup's on.
Oh.
Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Well, I guess now I have another one. But what if I pull on that?
It's stuck in there good.
Well, I have a scythe, don't I? There we go. Ta-da!
Poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
Sorry, spiders. Sorry, Spoder. There, we can give him his heart back.
It's still beating.
You will live again.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Oh, we're back here.
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no! Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
Well, damn.
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, I guess he's dead. Vroom, vroom.
Oh! Sorry.
I'm saving. We get to drive around now. But where go? It's like a power plant.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Switches up.
Well, let's pull it down.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
Nice, 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 nice. See, Glottis has a big brain too.
Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Maybe there's something else I need to do. Aside from just letting him do that.
Okay,
You did it!
just
Scheduled
give me a
incentives
second
posted. I
to
finally
balance
conked the heck
these
out.
doggies.
Well, let us know, Benji. What are you playing? What's on the agenda? My stomach keeps growling. I should eat something. But I don't know if I want to eat on stream.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Okay, so there's something else I gotta do then. Can I go closer?
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Glottis.
Jackbox, Fall Guys, Resident Evil Randomizer, Slide 2, Pokemon White Randomizer, plus Sabotage, Fortnite, and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? That's a lot of stuff. I'm actually pretty excited for Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. That sounds like a fun time, Benji. I'll try to be there. At least for some of it. Because that sounds like a heckin' good schedule. Oh! Oh, it's changing the pace of that. That seems pretty unstable. Let's try that.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Maybe I need to make it even more unbalanced. 24th to 25th. Christmas.
That should do
Christmas.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Okay. So I'm on the right track, but I think I gotta move this into just the right spot. One of my donation incentives is chat gets to pick a single word to my text parent. Single word to text my parents and grandparents. And also one of the donation incentives is ripping the caps lock key off my keyboard for a month. I might have to donate for that one. Of course, I was gonna donate anyway. But now I know exactly how much I want to donate for. Oh, that looks unstable. I think. It's wobbling a lot. Yeah, that looks pretty unstable. It's already looks like it's gonna fall over.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Okay, just give me a...
Can I turn the thing on while he's up there?
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Oh, it worked. Nice.
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on... pogo sticks!
Majestic. Oh, yeah! Sick.
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Yeah. Or are you afraid of heights?
Man, look at our sick ride now. Vroom, vroom. I want to check over here first, though. Or do I? This was like a maze.
Hey, wait a second.
Wait a diddly darn minute. I'll try all of these tunnels before I go, to the high ground. Vroom. Thought about going to bed earlier than usual, but instead I've decided to go until I pass out. Nice! I appreciate the solidarity, Meg. Don't wear yourself out too much, though. And yeah, go bed, Venji. Have a good night. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you so much for having fun with us and being here. Alright, I'm going up here now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna save. Saving is a good idea. Yay! Now we're driving with power. He's just having fun. Meow. Man, look at all those bongos. I hope I get animated emos by the time I come back from Christmas vacation. I want animated emotes.
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Well, what else do I have with me? I've got a bone. And I've got my scythe.
Out of the way!
No place for a bone there.
Why does Caitlyn have an emo but not her girlfriend? That sounds like something you'll need to ask, Twitch. I was just looking at that, I'm like, wait, that's Caitlyn? Okay, so not the bone, not the scythe. Fire extinguisher, maybe? Oh, they got rid of my extra balloons I had. I guess the game was like, we need you to know you really don't need these anymore.
That's not on fire.
Okay.
Manny, what are you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the
No.
way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
Oh. Ah! Okay. They use bones. Cool. Okay, back to those tunnels then. Because there must be something back there. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Come on, Gladys. Let's crash through this gate and drive right over those little monsters.
No way, Manny. Oh, those flaming bone beavers are mean. They bite, they claw, and if one of them wrapped around my drive shaft, I'd be picking flaming hunks of fur out of my U-joint for months. I'm not going down there until you get rid of them.
Okay. So we gotta get rid of the fire beavers. Were there any we didn't go down? I guess we didn't go down this tunnel. Do they always come out of the same places? They don't. Oh, great. That makes things even more confusing. Well, one of these has gotta be the right direction, right? Unless that's not the case. What about this one? It is so jazzy. I like the music in this game a lot. It's very groovy. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
I ain't driving back to town, Manny.
Okay, so we're not going back there. Sounds like a bee farting? What a description. I guess that thing's all broken. There's probably no reason to be here anymore. Oh! Sarah! Thank you for the $100 donation! Holy crap! Holy crap! Thank you! Holy crap, we're almost at our we're basically at our midway point! It is for an absolutely great cause. Thank you so much! I don't have an individual incentive for $100, so which one do you want? I'll let you pick. Want me to eat hot Cheetos, or eat fruitcake, or making you an ornament? Or do squats? And we've definitely passed we've hit the milestone for chat gets to pick a game. So y'all get to pick come up with a couple games that you think I normally would never play. And here, let me pause for a second. Pick out a couple games that you think I'd never play, or that you really, 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 really like to see me play. And I'll pick out some of the options and we'll make a poll. So, discuss. An ornament? What kind of ornament would you like? And I'll add it to the tree. Yeah, that's a big money. Thank you so much. That's so awesomely generous of you. Oh my god, Quap. Like, for a whole stream? I feel like I'd be suffering at the same exact spot the whole time. But I'll have a goat with a top hat? Oh, that's cute. Okay, hold on. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. My stomach keeps it growling. I might have to eat something. Not quite sure what, though. Alright. Tablet. Got. Here, I'll play some music. While I do some drawing. Happy Wheels? Okay. We have Quap and Happy Wheels. That's one I've never played. I used to watch Markiplier play that one like a long while ago. Oh, there goes that empty water bottle. Goose Game? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got Quap, we've got Goose Game, and we've got, what was the other one? Happy Wheels, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Saga. I never played a Shin Megami Tensei game, so I'll add that to the list too. Alright, a goat with a top hat. I might have to look up a picture of what a goat looks like. Or I can just wing it. I'm sure that couldn't go wrong. They're kind of like horses, right? So they got like ears. They got ears. They got them ears. And they got like a nose. But they have like little beards. They have little goatees. Get it? 'Cause they're goats. And then they have eyes, as, you know, living things tend to have. Digital Devil Saga? Like, think of meme games to play. List 2012 meme games only. Man, those are kind of ancient. Quap and Happy Wheels? Yeah. And then goats also have horns. But they're like, there's different kinds of horns. But we'll go with like these kinds of horns. Where they would be more this way, actually. Yeah, like up there. And like maybe more, yeah, like that. Go. And then let me erase a little bit of the ear and head here. Erase that. And then I have no idea if this looks like a goat or a dragon at this point. And then a little hat. A little hat. And then I'll erase these parts. Yeah. That looks like a goat, right? Animal that loses its eyes. It's pretty goat-like to me. Yay! But I did remember something about goats. Is they have the little horizontal eyes. They have horizontal pupils. There. Now it's a goat. It's a silly little goat. And then a little more desaturated. Like that? Go. I mean, more desaturated. Yeah, that's like a brown goat fur kind of color. Not bad. Not bad. Meh. Other way could potentially be read as a horse with horns and beard and no mane. I mean, that's kind of what goats are. Right? Go, go, go. It's probably the most chaotic way to draw. It's just like winging it the entire time. But I'm sorry, this is why everything I do takes forever. And then the goat's probably like an off black. Yeah, like that. The goatee. And then horns are like a... Yeah. And then this can be like a red ribbon across the thing. And then like an off black for undo. For the... That's too brown. There we go. There, little top hat. What is a goat, if not a small, horned, more hairy horse? Exactly. I was literally thinking of saying Goat Simulator, but when they asked for a goat with a hat, I thought they were suggesting Goat Simulator, so I didn't say it. No, Goat Iominate Simulator. Goat Simulator is another one that I kind of wanted to play, but never did. So that's a good option, actually. There. Goat. Actually, it'd be yellow, I think. I think goat's eyes are, yellow. There. Go! FNAF, that is extremely relevant right now, and also one that I probably would not play by choice, so that's also a good option. We have goat. Goat. Alrighty. And there it is. There's our goat. There he is. Can't wait to get these cleaned up, and then I'll put like little hooks on them and everything to like make them look really like ornaments. Yeah. Exciting. Alrighty. At least the only games from 2010 and 2015. Yeah, the yellow eyes are very goat-like. Beautiful. Look at the lovely ornaments we have over here on my lovely tree. Thank you. And look, we're almost at 500. Okay, let me do the poll now before I forget. So, Twitch. New poll. So we've got... What game will Lucid eventually... Not eventually, January. Play in January. So we have... Happy Wheels. I sleep now. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for being here, Syrup. Thank you so much for the donation. Have a great rest of your night or day. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Happy Wheels. Goat Simulator. I'll throw Quap in there, but Quap might be too short for a single stream, so I might combine that with another answer. Hold on, let me look again. Let's see. FNAF, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. FNAF. And Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, we'll have this one go, let's do 5 minutes. Let's make this a long one. I can't fit the whole title for Shin Megami Tensei, the Digital Devil Saga, so we're just gonna put Shin Megami Tensei, because that fits. Yeah, you're right. I'll do Happy Wheels / Quap. Because that does make sense. And then... Oh, Goose Game was the other one. Alright. Poll start. Alright, poll is up. It's 5 minutes long. Get your votes in. Decide what game I'm playing. Okay. Boop. I'll pause that. And I think I'm gonna get my frames back now that I paused that. I think. Maybe I should close some of my tabs. Maybe. Just a little bit. I'm like closing all these tabs I've had open for forever. Closing all of these. And this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh my god, I had so many things open. Dang, okay. I'm down to like 6 tabs on this one. Alright. That should help. FNAF is winning? Oh, let me look at the poll. Ooh, it's pretty close between FNAF and Shin Megami Tensei right now. But y'all got 5 minutes to get your votes in. And you can use your channel points and stuff to vote as well. So have at it. Fight, fight, fight. It's an intense fight. I should save while I'm here. There we go. Let's see. Oh my god, this is an intense fight between FNAF and Shin Megami Tensei. Holy crap. 81 versus 80? Y'all are fighting. Holy crap. This is actually really fun to watch. Hold on. 115? Y'all are taking advantage of your points for sure, huh? Oh my god. It is like dead even. Oh my god. Oh, snap. You used all your points? Like, how many did you use? You had so many. How many did you have? You have a ton of lurker points? Oh, for sure. Oh my god. 140? How many points is that? 14,000. I mean, you also use a lot on Uwu mode. Oh my gosh. 23,000. Y'all. We still got another minute, but it looks like FNAF might have won out at the very end. You still have 9k. I blew 26k on this. Oh my god. Damn. Y'all were fighting so hard. I'm impressed. Happy Wheels is getting up there too, 59. It looks like FNAF's got a solid lead right now. This was very passionate. I'm actually kind of, like, wowed. Tried to get Quab going, but only had 14k. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Maybe another time. Because I'm gonna do more charity streams and stuff in the future, so if we end up having this again, I might include this every time. So maybe next time you can get, Happy Wheels and Quap to win. Poor Goat Simulator and Goose Game. But yeah, it looks like FNAF has got it. Only a few seconds left. Oh, Shin Megami got like one more vote. FNAF it is. Oh my god. Okay. So January, I'm playing FNAF. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've avoided playing the series for years. I'm finally gonna do it. I'm finally gonna play. I don't know why I was so intent on getting FNAF to win. Oh, I know why, because it'll be funny. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be funny. Oh my gosh. That was such a passionate fight. I'm impressed. Here, while we ruminate on that, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute to like go to the bathroom and grab a little something to eat because my stomach keeps growling and it's distracting. So everyone else, go get a bathroom break, get drinks, get snackies. Pirate them, the creators of Righty. Oh, yeah. Heck, I might actually already own some from like years ago. Here, I'm curious to see. 5. Okay, so I have 1 through 3 that I think I must have gotten in a bundle or something, because I never bought these games. Either that or someone gifted them to me or some shenanigans. Just trying to spread the love of an obscure but great RPG. I think someday we'll end up playing Shin Megami Tensei. Someday. There's so many good games on my list, though. But like I said, next time every time I do a charity stream, I'll have this as an option, for, a donation incentive. So y'all can make me play games I normally wouldn't play. So there's always next time. I do want to play SMT. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. It took me a second. That took me way too many seconds. But yeah, so hope is not lost. But alright, we're gonna, let me see. Let me go back to my. Alright, we're gonna go AFK for just a couple minutes. I'll be back in a jiffy. So, potty break, snack break. Yeah. BRB. I'm back. Hello, hello. And also, it is Monday officially, so I'm transformed. Let me make sure. Here, me. Make sure I'm a decent size. Da, 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 da. There, this is probably fine. Alrighty. And I've got some applesauce. Yes, other new model. Alright, I've got some applesauce, I've got some fruit snacks, I've got another water. Alright. I'm ready. I'm raring to go. Alright. Make sure everything's all set. Let me know if you can hear me chewing, because I can be further away from the mic. Here, actually, me make myself a little bigger, I think. There we go. Like right here. Yeah, right here. Boom. There we go. Why did I choose 2D over 3D? Because I can draw in 2D. And, my 3D experience is very old now. And I'm not confident in it. That's basically the reason. But maybe someday. If I can upgrade my computer. That was the other reason, is that I don't know if my computer could handle 3D. Right now, at least. But someday, if I have a better computer, and if I invest in VR and stuff, I would totally be willing to try it and either figure out Blender myself or invest in a 3D model. Someday. I haven't touched 3D since 09. Yeah, I haven't touched 3D modeling since 2017, maybe? It's been a hot minute. Alright. So what are we supposed to be doing? Rome. From Rome. We got this lock here.
There's a big old padlock on this outer gate.
Got the bone. Got a scythe. Well, I guess I can't just walk away. I wonder if I can get out of the car. Let me see. Ah, I can. So what if I walk around? Because maybe I'll get different results if I'm walking.
Claricast is now hosting my stream with 17 viewers.
Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome, raiders! Well, let me pause. Hello, hello! The campfire has brought back up. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Two Dog. Hi, Moose. Baharkakov? Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow.
Baharkakov is now following.
Baharkakov. I was right. I got it. Thank you for the follow. What is up? We are raising money for Child's Play. We're up to $490 out of our $1,000 goal. And I'm streaming until 8 a.m. 12-hour stream. Let's go. Stream's going great. Wait, we're almost halfway to our donation goal. And just halfway through the stream. I'm so impressed with all of y'all. How was your stream? Here, let me do a shout out. At Larrycast. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're playing the Long Dark? Nice. Anyone want a medium-sized handful of fake Pokemon cards? About 63. I actually don't play the Pokemon card game. I used to play a little bit of Magic, a little bit of Naruto CCG back in the day, but never Pokemon though. Devove said we should stop by and show some love. Thank you, Devove! Yeah, Devove is a friend around here. Oh my god, hi! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? How was your stream? I hope you had fun with the Long Dark. And snacking on some gummies. Juicefuls. They got, like, little candy juice in them. But thank you so much. We're in the middle of playing Grim Fandango. As much as we can get through before 8 a.m. Awesome, but I'm off for the night. Have a great stream, Lucid. Thank you for being here, Blair. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the raid earlier. Never played it before, so it's intense. I love it. Nice! I've watched a few friends play it, and yeah, it seems like a pretty difficult game. Survival games in general kind of are intimidating to me, not gonna lie. But at least you've had fun with it. That's exciting. We're kind of like stuck at a part right now in Grim Fandango, trying to figure out where to go because we got these demon fire beavers that are blocking our way. So we're trying to figure out how we're supposed to get past the beavers. And so far I've got my scythe, I've got a fire extinguisher, and a bone. Of which I am made of plenty, but we have a separate bone. So we're walking around trying to figure out the adventure game logic.
Okay, I don't know what those weird noises are, but I think I'd rather go find out in the safety of the bone wagon.
Oh, okay, he won't walk over there. Fire extinguisher versus fire beaver? That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna try that. Hate to raid and run, but I'm beat. I'll talk to y'all later. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, go rest. Yeah, if you're raiding, that means that you're tired and done. So thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night or day. Yeehaw. Beavers are absolutely terrifying. They are. Danny, walk faster. Get to the car. There we go. Vroom vroom. But yeah, it's funny you raid now. I was a bat up until like 10 minutes ago. I just now swapped back over to my demon form because I'm only a bat on weekends. Alright. Let's see, do I need to put it away before I go in?
That's not on fire.
Yeah, I need to put it away before going through the door. Yeah, normally it's Saturday Batter Day, but it's a Sunday Fun Day Charity Day. Okay, fire extinguisher. Oh-ho-ho! Yes! You're a genius. That was perfect. Although, I think I still need to unlock the gate in order to get the car through.
That's not on fire.
Out of the way!
But... Oh, okay. So they respawn. But there might be something on the other side there. There we go. Put that away. Can we leave?
That road leads, plus how could I leave without Glottis? That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far. Plus, how could I leave without Glottis?
Okay. Oh! Ouch. Okay, so I need to unlock this door still. Yeah, I think they respawn. So I still need to open the gate to get the car through. That's what... So we figured out how to get past the beavers. It's this now. Can I... break the lock with my scythe.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Okay, I guess not. Look
out!
So what? There's like that endless maze of tunnels, but it seemed like that wasn't really getting us anywhere, unless there's like an exact direction we're supposed to go in. Which might be the case. No, you're a Grim Reaper, but come on, you have a scythe, use it. Yeah, he very rarely wants to use his scythe. He doesn't want to mess it up. Oh, it took us a little bit to reappear. I almost thought we were gonna go somewhere. Yeah, this isn't getting us anywhere. Well, I can't go back there. I could try looking around over here again. Yeah, I'll try walking around here again. Because maybe there's something here I missed. Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello!
Honda Jaren is now following.
Hondo Jaren, hello, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Hope you're having a great night. Or morning. It's 3 AM here, so it could be any time of day, anywhere now at this point. Can I pick up that or use that?
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
Yeah, I was walking around outside of the car, a few minutes ago. It didn't seem like there was anything I could do, though. Except maybe I could look at the sign. Let's hop out. Like, maybe we need to go look at the sign? Boom, boom. Here. Run, run, run.
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava.
Wait a diddly darn minute. Oh my god. We're taking the sign. Am I gonna tell? Am I gonna be like this way? This is where I'm gonna point the sign. Oh! Oh my god, that worked! Amazing. Okay. I'll go grab the car. Amazing. I didn't think that would work. We're taking the sign to Isengard. To Isengard. That's a classic meme. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, to Isengard. To Isengard. Get in the car, Manny. Get in. He's working his way around. There, get in.
Out of the way!
There we go. Takes him a little bit. Vroom, vroom. Let's go. So I think that's pointing this way? Or it must be pointing this way. I think. It's kind of hard to tell from this far away. Let me try getting out.
Not here.
Go look at the sign. Where's it pointing?
pointing somewhere.
Very helpful.
Well, it's pointing somewhere.
This one? It might be pointing this way. We'll try that. Yeah, I can't even see the sign. It's so tiny. Take a drink of water. Fresh out of the fridge, too. And the sign's there, but I can't see it, so I might as well end up going through all of these anyway. Ooh. It looks like it's pointing either up or down. So, this one? It's weird, because it looks like it's pointing in one of these directions, but it's not working. It's so tiny. But one of these has got to work. I will brute force it if I have to. Maybe try... I'm gonna try picking up the sign and putting it back down. There, I'll pick it up and put it back down. Yoink. There we go. Okay, it's having me face the right way. And it's pointing... I swear it's pointing this way. Like, it seems like it's pointing this way. It has to be one of these, right? If not, it's driving me crazy. Driving. I think this game's fucking with me. Maybe I need to place the sign closer to over here. I'll try that. We're on the right track, though. Alright. This way, this way. It keeps pointing to point over here. We're gonna place it over here. Oh! 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 Oh, okay. It's pointing this way now. Alright. We'll just keep moving the sign. Eventually it'll be pointing directly into a cave. I think this sign is fucking with me. Because now it's pointing over here. Okay, sign. We'll play your game. What? I'm pretty sus of this sign right now. Alright, over here again.
Not
here. Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon. Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon.
Not here. The heck? Oh. Well, now it's pointing all the way over there again. Alright.
Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon.
Alright. Come on. Point into a cave. Maybe over here? Oh. What? Don't call it bullshit. Alright, sign over here. What? Maybe the sign is broken, because it keeps pointing me back and forth. What does it want? Maybe it's not pointing to a cave.
Not here. That's no way to treat the... Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon. Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon.
I don't think it's pointing at a cave. It's pointing at something else. Yeah, demon mode activated, because it's Monday. Okay, how about here? Oh, we did something.
Loteria.
Well, alright. D Monday. Oh my god, that is actually wonderful. D Monday.
I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
Tried to pick up the car. That was so... Yeah, it was pointing to a hole in the ground. That's why it made no sense. Yeah, I figured it out eventually.
I'm scared of that sign.
Why? What's the sign say?
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
Key? I'll take key. Give me key. There we go.
Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Perfect. Now I can go through that gate. Boom, boom, boom. But also, what's up here? Oh! It's back to the gate. Oh, we just went around a big circle.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
I mean, I can just chase them away with the fire extinguisher.
Doesn't look like the gates of hell to me.
Fire extinguisher.
That's not on fire.
Ah. Can't open doors with a fire extinguisher. So now can I use the key?
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Maybe I need the car over here. Oh, save. Yeah. Good call, good call. Yes. There we go. Yeah, let's go get the car. Maybe that's why he won't go through. You could be called door openers, not fire extinguishers. I mean, I've got 2 hands. I can extinguish with one hand and, unlock doors with another. Am I in? There we go. Vroom vroom. Yeah, we travel in style. Why don't you, the master of unlocking, take it with you? Okay, so now with we have the car here, can we use the key? This key looks like a spoon.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Okay, maybe I need to...
Look like the gates of hell to me.
Maybe I need to defeat more beavers. Like,
plus that road leads out. Plus, how could I leave without?
Get out of here. And you, get out of here. That doesn't really seem to make them go away, though. Maybe I toss them a bone.
I like to save bones for special occasions. I'll just drop this one. I'm carrying around too many of those already.
Oh, I can drop it. And then pick another one up. I have a scythe. Why don't I just reap the beavers? They seem infinite. Get out of here. They seem to keep coming back.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Well, what if I want it unlocked? I have a car. I mean, I've got the bone. I can drop it. The one in the corner keeps reigniting the rest. Ah, go away! If I could just reach that one in the corner, then maybe? I've got it. Problem is I can't reach the one that's up there. Can I follow them?
Plus, how could I leave?
I can't. I can't reach that one that's over there. If I want it unlocked, I have a car. Whose cars don't unlock doors either. I mean, I guess. I guess not. What do I... It has to be something to do with the bone. Because they give me another opportunity to grab bones from here. Maybe I extinguish the ones that are on the bridge and... let me reseat myself. And then I toss the bone to that last one? Maybe? It's worth a shot? I swear it looks like a spoon. Okay, so then if I grab the bone... Can I toss bone? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run away! Run! Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe...
No place for a bone there.
No place for bone. Maybe I need to pick up more bone. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I need more bones. Get these off the bridge and then I can... Okay. Now let's see, can we pick up bones? Oh, I can. Pick up more bone! I still picked up the bone! I picked up the bone after I walked out. Look at all these bones. What the hell do I do with them? My ribs are hurting. I'm not quite sure why. I'm trying to stretch. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Here, I'll stand up and do like a full proper stretch. Also, we're over halfway through stream. We're almost at 4 AM. Then 4 more hours. I'm stretching. Big stretch. And a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. There's my water. There's my water. Oh boy, 4 AM. 4 AM challenge. Almost 3 for me? Nice. Yeah, we're 3:35 here. Okay. So we've got more bones now. Not quite sure yet how that's gonna help us, but... Hi, Jumbo Scorpions. Who eats a Krabby Patty at 4 AM? Someone who really likes Krabby Patties, I'd imagine. Welcome to my world, by the way. This is my normal wake-up sleep schedule. This is around the time when I would be going to bed. Because my schedule is terrible. 3:30 over here. Also, hey, son. 12 hours. Yup. Here from Sandwich's Discord. Oh, I love Sandwich. Hello, hello. Freaking love Riot so much. Alright. Let's get these beavers off the bridge again. And you too. Get over here. Get out of here. Okay. I want to toss a bone to that one beaver over there. Ugh! No! By the time I'm able to grab a...
No place for a bone there.
Man, by the time I can grab the bone, it's already kicking me out.
That's not on fire.
Cool outfit? Thank you! I actually have, 3. I have, this is my winter outfit with the little snowflakes and stuff. And then I have my default outfit, which is like a little crop top. And then I have my regular, jacket. But it's wintry, so I'm feeling the wintry dress. Thank you for the follow!
Jumbo Scorpions is now following.
A bunch of Jumbo Scorpions are following me now. Thank you for the follow! I hope we're having a great night so far. Alright, let's try and clear off this bridge again. Extinguisher. Okay, so when I go to... Yeah, get out of here. Been lurking playing Arkham Horror? Nice. Okay. Quick, grab bone. Do something with it. Ah! I swear, as soon as I grab...
Place for a bone there.
As soon as I grab the bone, it's already too late and they've come back. Been eating butter cookies and having adult beverages. Which adult beverages, I'm wondering. Also, butter cookies. I'm gonna out and buy a burger. I'll have fun. Ooh, yes, eat burger. Burger. Yeah, that's the remaster. So we can swap between the remaster and the OG graphics. Which honestly, I mean, it's basically just like higher resolution versions of the old models plus better lighting. But like otherwise, the game doesn't really change that much, which is really impressive to me. I love that. I was streaming something earlier. We were gonna play some Back 4 Blood earlier, but turns out my computer can't really handle streaming it, which was really unfortunate. So we played some crab game instead. And we had a lot of fun with it. And now it's Grim Fandango for the rest of the night. We're gonna see how far we can get. Capri Sun? Oh, I love Capri Suns. Capri Suns will never get old. No matter how old you get, Capri Suns are always still good. Well, I don't want to put the bone back. And is there anywhere I can use the bone? It really doesn't seem like it.
I like to save bones for special
Unless...
occasions. I like... Hey!
Oh, unless I'm supposed to press that button to use on
Place
self.
for a bone there.
Local liquor store sell my favorite pumpkin ale in stock. Ooh, pumpkin ale. I've tried so hard to like ales and beers, but they all taste the same to me, and I don't know if it's just because I haven't found the right one. And you also get out of here. What?
That's not on fire.
Oh my god. I just need enough time to, like, do something with the bone while these things are gone. Let's try this again. No! It's fine. Local liquor stores love my... that's why I wasn't watching the stream earlier.
Out of the way!
Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this again, but this time I'm gonna turn the extinguisher on before I run into the beavers. And you, come on, reach. Oh, I think I got him.
I like to save bones for...
Hey!
No, come on! What the hell? I feel like I am on the right track, but I'm just like not getting the timing right. A. Oh my god, I just noticed the emote. Decider's pog. Get out of here. Alright, we got the bone.
I like to save bones
Can we
for special occasions.
toss the bone?
I like to save bones for special occasions.
Ah! Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. It really seems like I should, though. I've got all these bones. What do I do? I'm thinking. And I still can't use the... Yeah, Glottis, I love you, but come on, please. My ears.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happy.
I'm almost okay with hanging out over here with the fire beavers. Okay. That one on the other side I need to be able to reach. No!
That's not on fire.
I was on the right track? So it has to be a timing issue that I'm having, right? I'm just running out of time. Come on, bone, bone, bone.
I like to save bones for special occasions. I like to
This is
save
pretty special
bones for
occasion.
Special occasions.
No! Oh. Sure, I'd be okay with a hint, especially if I'm like really close. Like, is it that I'm having a timing issue with the beavers? Grab bone. What if I glitched it? Oh, please no. What the? Meg, you jinxed me! What? It's up on the rock! What? I can't reach my inventory anymore. I think they were trying to chase me out and I bugged it. Need to throw a bone into the water? I was kind of trying that. I was trying to toss it to the beaver on the other side. Oh wait, I can't pull it out before going out the... Okay. So I am on the right track. I gotta throw it into the water. Toss in water.
I like to save bones for special occasions.
No! As soon as I take the bone out, they're already back. So where on the edge of the water? Can I walk up here? Oh my god! Okay. I was supposed to go over here. I'm just a dummy. Hello up there.
Pro gamer.
Did I get him? Also, wait, did that sound alert get interrupted? It was like, all it did was say pro gamer. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Manny. Let me toss the bone. There. Am I not quick enough? I think I'm not being quick enough. I gotta spray it while it's in midair. I'm out of bones. Alright, we gotta go get more bones. Here, just...
Run for your lives, you buck.
There we go.
Glow balls.
Put that away so I can grab bone. Obtain bone. Oh, I gotta put it away. 3 bones? Okay, that makes sense, because that's how many I can hold. Okay. Bones acquired. Okay, I think I need to time it so that I hit them with the extinguisher as they're going into the water. I'm ready. Jump for it, come on! I missed. No. It's fine. Try that again. Come on, this is right in the line of sight. Okay, there's one. Okay, so I gotta do that probably 3 times then? I think I got one more bone on me. Into the water. Or whatever this is, oil? Face this way! No! Oh my god. Okay, so I can't move basically once I toss the bone. I'm already facing in the right direction. Manny has terrible aim. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. Let me toss the bone. There we go. Alright, so I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna spray and pray. There we go. Perfect. Just one more. There we go. One more. Got him. I think we did it. They're not showing up anymore. We did it. They're gone. Oh, bless. We're free.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Gladys to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Gladys, are friends.
Oh, Manny.
We did it. We're free. That's a big cactus.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race.
When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
It is kind of a really cool
We're
car.
gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
He's just having fun with the hydraulics. Well, alright. Here we are. Oh, this is cozy. Also, wait, did the dead need to sleep? Because he said everyone's asleep. Now I have questions.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I mean, I guess we couldn't have expected the dude to get very far with just a walking stick with a compass on it.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
You wonder if the people on the bridge were still alive. That is something to think about. Is that like their version of hell? They're just... They just can't move or anything, just get walked over by beavers? Then again, the dead can die again if they're sprouted, so maybe it's just there is like another way that they die. Again.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
Aww, he's waiting for his wife.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
Never mind.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I'll help find your wife.
Find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Okay.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
So are we trying to get a job now? We're now seeking employment. It's too realistic. It's over here.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I thought I was about to die.
Tourists.
Wait, am I dead? Okay, no. I panicked.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell.
Yes, I will
looks like
say.
there's a new vessel
I
in
was thinking
town.
that too when I was
Pardon me
falling.
whilst I go check her out.
Oh? He's interested in the car. Oh, I can get up. Here, me save. Thank you.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there. So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
Aw, they're bonding.
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here. Was it the blower? No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile. That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while. Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted. Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny? You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named
Yeah, we love
Mercedes Colomar.
Glottis.
I'm
He's
not
so
too good
sweet.
with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as
Would
good
they
with
keep a
names as
tattoo?
you are with the fog.
Unless they got a tattoo, like, post-death.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air. Wow. Man,
Wow.
could I have an eye patch?
Yeah, what would be under the eye patch? You don't have eyeballs.
Can I just ask?
Wait, how do we
what
see?
is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union. Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey,
Alright,
okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. Union work, huh?
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
Yeah, I was just thinking, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't just go walking in that direction again. Yeah, Sailor Dude's pretty cool. I like him. Let's see, will this dude tell us anything new?
Are you sure I can't sleep in the back?
There's only room for one.
Oh, I can interact with this. What is that?
I hate the way mustard spouts get all crusted like that.
Oh, yeah, it is pretty gross.
The glove compartment on the bone wagon is full of tiny ketchup and mustard packets. Not to mention soy sauce. I really don't need any more.
Oh my god, that's such a mood. Whenever I get Chinese food, I always get like soy sauce packets, no matter what I've gotten, even if it's something I wouldn't put soy sauce on, like crab rangoons and like pork fried rice and stuff. So I just have like piles of unused soy sauce packets. I'll never have to buy soy sauce, ever.
I have bigger things on my mind right now than condiments.
Oh, I got the photo. Maybe I can show the sailor my photo that I've got. Let's try that. I literally have a packet of Taco Bell fish fire sauce on my desk. Nice. Yeah, I get a ton of those sauces too, because I don't really use the Taco Bell sauces on my tacos. Because I usually get them pretty filled to the brim with sauce on their own. So I just have all these sauce packets just around.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two. And she wasn't alone.
Betrayal. Oh my god. That's messed up.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full.
Dang.
I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny. We were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey.
Oh, right.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name.
Oh, it's a
Don't make
ship.
me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Damn. That's some heartbreak. Man, I guess we gotta break the news to this poor guy. All he's known is misery. Oh, this poor lad.
How about in the attic?
Oh, okay, I gotta show him this.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny. Is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Wait, he turned the walking stick into the mop. Well, I guess we work in this diner now. Yep, new job. 1 year later. Time skip. Now we got a fancy suit.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one.
Oh?
She sounds like your type.
Oh, well. Yeah, Manny looking
Well,
good.
looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Man, we're the boss. We're the boss. Also, is this like a nightclub now? Ooh, look, we got a desk. Man, we were stuck in that stupid office where Dawn had taken our office and left us in that tiny one. Now we got, look at this. We got this nice, got this, what is it, this the lounge thing. We got a big desk with not one, but 2 lamps. We're living the life. Also, kind of a random thing I'm noticing, but having a time skip where you own a nightclub is also how the intro to the movie Food Fight happens. And I want to point fingers and say that Food Fight ripped off Grim Fandango, but... Anyway, what's on this desk?
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Oh, so it must be a pretty long letter. Aw, they named the birds after us. What? You never seen the movie Food Fight?
Ah, Lady Luck.
You are Perry Monk. Number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
How nice.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant, le 16. Rouge, Perremanque. 16. Red.
I'll admit,
Mesdames
I
et
have no
messieurs,
idea how this game
faites vos
works.
jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I don't know how to play these gambling machines and stuff. I've never actually been to a casino. Haven't heard about it and it scared me. Is it one of those so bad it's good? It's kind of so bad it's iconic. Its history, the history around that movie is more interesting than the movie itself. Though that movie is hilariously bad. Like, the CGI is horrifying.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
Look, he plays piano! Lotus is perfect. Look at him, he's got his suit too!
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Oh, well. Can he sing?
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part.
Oh my god, you're right.
Bone wagon.
I like it.
He's singing about his car. Also, wait, oh my god, you're right. Because Food Fight was literally just ripping off Casablanca. I made the comparison to Food Fight before Casablanca. They're both inspired by the same thing. But I thought of Food Fight first. What the hell does that say about me? No! What does that say? That I thought of frickin' Food Fight before Casablanca. I should feel ashamed.
You think she'll come in tonight?
Oh, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
Yeah, Food Fight, rips off the premise of Casablanca in the first, like, probably 10 minutes. But that movie's so freaking weird, it goes in some very weird places.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone
What about
wagon out on his
circles
kitty
and
sack
triangles?
once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys,
We
I
do.
can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
I mean, it's a
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
But yeah, it's supposedly a 4-year trip by foot, right? To get to the next level of the underworld, or the next area of the land of the dead. So if it's been a year, she probably would have made a ton of progress by this point. I'm kind of curious why we stuck around for so long.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My rich customers.
Sounds
Yes,
needlessly
I better
fancy.
take this with me for safekeeping.
Yeah, safekeeping. I've heard that gold flakes don't actually, like, taste that good. They taste kind of like nothing, is what I've heard. Why would it take her a year to get here? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, it didn't take us that long. Well, I guess we had a car. But still, it seems kind of like we probably shouldn't have spent a whole year here.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Yeah, it didn't take Celso that long either. And he had the walking stick with the compass at least. The only reason he stopped was because he was waiting for his wife. So there wasn't really a reason for Meche to stop, right? Unless Manny was just assuming she'd get extra lost. It would take her a year to eventually find her way here. And I guess maybe because Celso hadn't seen her pass by? Okay, I guess I get the logic. It just doesn't really make that much sense. It takes a lot of assuming.
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs.
You eat a little
So now I have
bit
to
of
come
applesauce.
here, Manny, which I love, which I love.
BRB, okie dokie, try.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, man.
Ours now.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No. No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
What about driver's licenses?
Sure.
Do we need
Just,
driver's licenses around here?
Give me a recent picture, $50 in about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Oh? Tell me your system.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets, just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot.
But what extra element would there be that wouldn't already exist with the other gambling machines and stuff? That it's so easy to pull the lever?
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie... Then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh yes, please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
Who's this dude? He looks
Police Chief
important.
Bogan. Rubacaba's finest. Rubacaba's only, for that matter.
The only cop.
You know, some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Le 21, rouge, enclairé passe. 21, red.
All these people. Who can I
Mesdames et
talk
messieurs,
to?
faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon.
So he's
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
So
Les
he's
jeux
on a
sont faits.
lucky
Ladies and
streak right
gentlemen,
now.
Betting is closed.
Let's see. Oh, we haven't talked to the receptionist yet. At the coat check.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
I love her.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
You really think she's been out in the woods for a year, dude? Really?
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
That's like high-key kind of sad. Oh no.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Oh, Lupe. Tell me.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Karl.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Man, all the characters in this game are so great.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
What the fuck? Well, that was a disturbing looking bird. Oh! Wait, so she really did show up after a year. Damn. Okay, Manny, you're vindicated. Betrayal. It's the second time this
gonna
dude's
be
fished
an
me.
annual thing with you,
Fished me out of the
Manny?
water.
Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here,
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Well, is it your boat?
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because the lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah?
Nothing.
I think that joke went over my head, too. It's interesting that he's putting... Oh, yeah, because when you build ships and bottles, you build them flattened, and then you pull them up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Oh, okay. What tools?
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
I mean, okay.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Oh, except for one guy. Welcome back, Try. Welcome back.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Well,
yeah, Meche did show up and instantly got kidnapped.
But he'll be here before they sail.
But then when we tried to board the boat to go after her, she threw a bottle at us and knocked us into the water. So, does she want us to save her? Well, now we're trying to get on this boat, the Limbo. But we need to get a job, I guess.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
Meche is so ungrateful. I mean, we don't really know what her motivation is yet. We don't know if she was trying to, like, protect us or something. Also, hi! Coachillies? I'm looking at your name to make sure I get it right. Coach Lillis? Or Coach Lilies? Which is it? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. To be fair, we kind of got her into this mess. That's true. It is kind of our fault. The first one, Coach Lillis. Aren't these famous voice actors? I think a few of them are. There's definitely voices I'm recognizing. I'm not sure from where. Like, I definitely remember, like, our boss. I recognized him from somewhere.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. It's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
Well, I do know there was that dude in the club who could make counterfeit documents.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
Alright, we got a plan.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, You do that, son.
Alright, so we got a few things that we gotta do. Do we go up this way? Oh wait, no, that's the limbo. Okay, we gotta go this way, I think, to leave. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here first. The sailor's definitely from other things. Yeah, he does have a familiar voice. I'm not sure where. I'd have to look up his IMDb. Blue casket. Yeah, the receptionist also sounded familiar. Oh, this is like a poetry slam type club.
Crazy. But don't you see? When the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust
Oh my
funders.
god.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
And anarchism. Oh, it's Twitter? Nah, Twitter's not nearly this anarchist. It's more...
Hi, what's your name?
hyper-capitalist, really.
Hi, what's your name?
Unless you're on, like, the tanky side.
Hi, what's your name?
No one else will speak to me.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd
Nice
doesn't
hat.
go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to
We're all
Maximilian
anarchists and
once all that
communists
our
in
wit
here.
is no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh. Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one.
A tort? Like a...
If
like
Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
Man, she's kind of glitchy. Her head spazzed out, and then she was like... Oh my god. This is fine.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Oh, it's her boyfriend's lawyer? Damn.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
Do you think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
So there's like a little bit of a subplot here going on.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
So do it.
Oh, come.
Okay. Alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a
No
warm,
hesitation.
cozy bed. Buried. We wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
Snapping my fingers.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Is it? Because I bet if I asked her again...
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes. To ashes.
Okay.
To ashes. To ashes. To ashes. To ashes. To ashes. To me. To ashes. To ashes. To ashes. To ashes.
To ashes. To ashes.
That
To
was
ashes.
great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
To ashes.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
Well, I guess you can
You
have
can
it.
have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
I'm a grifter. Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
I'm chasing a woman I met once and can't forget.
Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch
I think you just called him a simp, basically.
A little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
Oh, that's poetic. How about another one?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney, till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
Okay. Okay.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Uh-huh, sure it is.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Man, she's great, though. Like, all the characters in this game are just so interesting.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah. She steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
Wait, did they use dirty dishwater? No. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's nasty.
The sink is full of dirty hookah water.
Oh, it's dirty hookah water specifically. Amazing.
I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
That's true, they are already dead. It's not like they could get, like, food poisoning.
I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water.
But also begs
and
the
I
question,
can't
when they
carry it
eat
with
or
my bare
drink,
hands.
where does it go? No, really, where does it go?
Dirty plates can stay put.
What's this thing? Dishwasher?
Nothing in the dishwasher.
It is.
I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are used much around here.
Wait, instead of a dial soap, like D-I-A-L, it's Dial soap. Get it? Let's see. I've got this. I've got... What are these?
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution.
Oh, that's the thing.
Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
Well, I hope I sent that back. Or sent the bird back. Did he just kill that person, that skeleton? Did... Hello?
Hello? No effect.
Damn. Welcome back, Jumbo Scorpions! Welcome back! Holy crap, yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. It's 4:30 here. We're hitting the final stretch, aren't we? Only 3.5 more hours. Jeez, how long have I been going then? That's like... I'm bad at math. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by failing to do math. Damn, okay. We shot right up. 8.5 hours? Damn. I'm still going. I'm still going. Here, let me take a sip of energy drink. Still going strong.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Oh, damn. They're both sprouted.
Any leads?
I know it's a poor coroner who blames his tools, Manny. But how am I supposed to turn up anything with the equipment they give me?
Hey, I had a government job for years, man. I know how you feel.
He's got like a little tiny, like, fork, little mini rake. That's all he's got. Am I sleepy yet? Not really. Mostly hungry. Here, I've got my applesauce here. I don't bother using a spoon with it. I just kind of pour it down the hatch. I say XD casually too. Honestly, same. I've gotten made fun of it for a little bit, but nah, I don't care. Old habits die hard sometimes.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine.
I guess.
I don't think picking flowers is really appropriate right now.
Well, actually, is there anything else I can ask him about?
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
Yeah, he's basically a mortician, so it's, yeah, kind of a depressing job.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
What?
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, coroner, not mortician. Different jobs.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build,
and eventually they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on.
Oh, yeah, the joke. I think he was trying to say, like, I have the heart of a child, and that's why I stay, that's why I keep from being, like, super jaded. But it's, like, a joke, because he's, like, got the heart in a jar. It's less funny when you explain it.
And Brio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld? Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
How can you not believe in something that is tangibly existing?
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld? Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Well, that's sad. Everyone's just trying to get to a place that doesn't even exist. I hope that's not the case. Oh, I should save. Sounds like Mark Hamill? Ooh. Maybe? I'm gonna have to look up the IMDb for this movie. For this game after. Because, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of famous voice actors in here. And, I mean, LucasArts at the time, I mean, they had access to a bunch of people. Maybe one of them was Mark Hamill.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
HL.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard
okay. There's just the one poster.
area.
Even though there's 4 up there.
What a horrible jail cell. Then again, you sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
Oh no.
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
So I guess we don't need to be here now. But at some point later. Ooh. Airship. Big. Manny, can you walk any slower?
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
A different voice actor, but eerily similar to Hamill's voice. Ooh. Honestly, it wouldn't have surprised me if it was Mark Hamill, because again, LucasArts, like, they would have had access to Mark Hamill, right? Down. Oh, it's horse racing. Are they skeleton horses?
Hey!
Pause 2, having a little trouble. Waking up for lost
Looks like a great night for cat races.
Oh, it's cat races.
And it looks like Badass Bella.
Badass Bella.
But here comes a challenger, Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes. I want to see the cats.
It's Drooling Monkey.
I want to see these cats.
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
Ugh.
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Wait, I want a kitty hat. Right? Like, who wouldn't want a kitty hat?
Oh no, she's gone down.
They have cats all along the walls.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Adieu. Why is Pink asleep? They would flip, right? Little kitty cat braces and kitty hats on Tuesdays.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stuff, please.
What?
I need the betting stuff for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay, bye.
Where do I get betting stub? I want to see the photo finish for the kitties. Oh wait, can I go down here? Can I go down? These names.
I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today.
Maddie, no! Betrayal. Oh my god, what the hell?
Wow, somebody really liked this cat.
Meow? Look at this face! Look at this cat's freaking face.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Oh my god. Oh no. That's so tragic. But damn. At least they were winning.
Fuchi, that smell is peor que la muerte.
It's a giant litter box. And giant cans of cat food.
Wet foods for winners.
Wet foods for winners.
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty.
Nice. Can I open a can? Oh, I can.
Great. Now it smells like a giant cat litter box and some sort of gelatinous demon mystery meat product in here.
Great. Can I take some?
I don't need the hernia.
When cats die, they become giant monsters? I guess that's what the implication is, which is, not gonna lie, pretty cool. Well, I guess isn't there nowhere back there? Let me use the arrow keys. Make sure by trying to run around. Nope, nothing back here. Hey, Cabal! Welcome back! How are you doing? How was your night? Or morning? Morning, night? Might. Morning. Tired but good? I hear ya. How you be? That's a lever. I'ma pull it. You know, I don't know when it...
Picking that up.
Oh, never mind. Use it. Oh, wait. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. How's the charity long stream been going? Been going good. We're almost halfway to our goal. And we're in the kind of the final stretch, because after this we only got 3 hours? So we're like 75% of the way through. And I'm still awake. The goal? 1,000. We're at 490. I have the goals up there at the top. But we've been doing so good. Yeah, so far so good. We haven't had a dono in a couple hours, but we're at almost 500. Yeah! Which, honestly, I'm so happy that we managed to get to... Even 490 is like... And every little bit helps. I'm so happy and proud of you all.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we can't go in there. I'm on mobile, can't read shite on the overlay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I imagine it'd probably be pretty small on mobile. Oh, there's the airship. But yeah, with all the people...
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Yeah, I guess that would be pretty unreasonable. But yeah, like, out of all the people that are participating in the big charity event, we've raised... Oh god, what fraction is that? Oh, no, not another opportunity for me to be bad at math. We've raised a decent amount towards the overall goal of 5,000 for the whole campaign. And just us on our own, we got almost 500, which is freaking amazing. And y'all should be super proud. Ooh, what's over here? Overlay rating on mobile be like, what? Squinting. Oh, we have to climb in. A 10th. Yes, thank you. Ooh, hello there, sailor.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Anchormania? Can I see?
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Oh, this is the guy I gotta get to not show up so I can take his job. Amazing. Well done, Lucid and donators. Thank you, Cabal. Why I'm able to do fractions while tipsy? I have no idea. I can't do fractions while sober, so I have no clue.
What's that you're working on there?
I told you, Calavera, not now.
Okay, well, can I talk to the sailor?
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Should, but it don't. I kill the pain, turn off my drill, stop working. How about that?
No. I can take it. Bring it on, Pops.
I'll pop you, sailor boy. Whoop! I need. You need
Okay,
to
so
hold still,
I can't just
or
take
need
the
to
booze.
strap you down.
Finished off my beer, moved on to whiskey. Oh boy.
Oh, that reminds me.
I haven't had a drink in so long, actually, now that I think about it. Like, it's probably been a good couple of years since I last drank alcohol. I think? It's definitely been a while.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute.
Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, can I look in there?
That's one old fridge.
There's not even anything in it.
A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids.
That again kind of calls into question how they sweat and perspire and like do have like fluids at all.
It's empty.
Yeah, I got to remember to get more liquid nitrogen from morgue.
Liquid nitrogen?
Freeze the bones, less painful that way.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that.
You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle of yours, so shut up and hold still.
Needs nitrogen from the morgue, eh? Lucy's gonna play FNAF. Yeah, when we hit $400, our donation goal was that y'all would pick a game for me to play in January, and Five Nights at Freddy's won out. So, at some point in January, we're playing FNAF. our next donation goal, I think, was the $600, where I read the pacer test intro in Uwu mode. But I don't know if we're gonna hit it. But if y'all really desperately want me to do that, that's what the goal is. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Retreat, go back. So we know we need maybe the nitrogen from the morgue. But I'm still kind of walking around in the circle to see every place. Move from somewhere between 5% to 9% to 45%. 80 is 40? 90 is 45? Yes. Doing bottled and bond, so it's 100 proof, aka 50. Being very basic and mixing it with Coke. Wait, so if it's bottled at 100 proof, why is it 50? I'll admit I know very little about alcohol. Mostly because I don't really drink it that much. Ooh, these look like the CBs. Whiskey and Coke is good, though I drink it weak. Let's talk to the bees. Wait a minute, they're like bees. Are they demons then? Demon bees.
Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Wait, yeah, don't they have union jobs? Proof number is the alcohol percent doubled. Oh, I see. It's okay, Lucid. I don't know why they do the proofs like that either. Yeah, that's confusing. Why? Why do they do it that way? Is there a reason?
Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
But I am the... yeah, exactly. I am the gambling joint.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
It's likely archaic. Yeah, probably.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
Proof measurement harks back to 16th century England when the government would put an extra tax on proof spirits, that is, liquor that contained a certain higher amount of alcohol. If the wet gunpowder would be lit, the alcohol was said to be a proof spirit and therefore be taxed higher. Huh. Interesting. Confusing, but interesting. We learned something new tonight.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
Yay, taxes.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
Collective organization.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops...
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but, Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
I think I do. So he's probably connected to the dudes who were out to get us in the opening of the game, the first act.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What
Are you legit about to start a worker strike? I think we are.
To get mine?
You guys know a seaman naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
We're starting a revolution.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
I can't tolerate all this injustice.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees, they do all the work, but we can't affect the
means of production?
It's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by
the workers?
We should forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out of work bee.
Oh, they're so close. They're so close to communism. It's like the worker bees should own the means of production. They're getting there though. They're close.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here. It's like we want to control the means of like
you be
easy.
Okay, so they're right there, but they need like a push. Ooh, a lighthouse. Makes more sense when you consider your computer was definitely compromised. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Manny, run! Run, 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 run.
Stay a while and listen.
Try! Thank you for the gifted sub. Congrats, Cabal. Thank you, thank you.
Trium Forks gifted Cabal the Raven a subscription. Trium Forks gifted a tier 1 sub to Cabal the Raven. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Ooh. Thank you, TTS, for announcing that. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you, Try. Or Tree, as the TTS tries to say.
It's locked.
Oh, there's a door there. Oh, but I can't get in yet. Have I? Apparently you have. You've gifted 10 subs. Like, total. Which is freaking awesome. I appreciate it so freaking much. Thank you. Didn't realize I've gifted that many. Yeah, I hadn't realized either until the TTS was like, hey, did you know? So that goes back to the blue casket. So I guess we should go back to our club? However we get there. How do we get there? Or actually, we need to stop by the morgue to see if we can get that, what was it, nitrogen? And I think that was up here somewhere. This place is kind of a giant circle, so even if we wander around, we'll get there eventually. Okay, this looks familiar. Oh, we never went up here. Hello, hello. It's LOL.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Oh.
Lot of paperwork.
Lot of passengers. Everybody's back home but you and me.
Just the two of us, huh?
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
She's so bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
They're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
I'm taking my ponytail out.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
Leave coins in my couch.
I'm
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
Except it's real this time. Yeah, it's spicy. Everyone's into Manny.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Okay. Why not?
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Oh?
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part.
Oh yeah, she thirsty.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
There's the booze, the label maker thing, everything.
Oh, you're clean.
She's so disappointed.
Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Oh, see, she wants to. So we need something more metally. What's that?
When did you put in a floor safe?
That's our new contained detonation chamber in case someone tries to come through here with a bomb.
Since when does Rubalcaba have a terrorism problem?
This town's changing, Manny. It's getting tougher every day.
Damn, okay. Can I just, walk back here? Y'all don't mind, right? Apparently she doesn't, because I'm actually back here.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees. I don't care who's doing it, but please, stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
I mean, if it works, then, I mean, can't fault them for doing it.
Not picking that up.
Alright, I guess we're not gonna grab the sticky note. They use the save they use it to crack walnuts open. That's amazing. Wait a diddly darn minute.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Because if this has gold in it, gold's a metal, right? Because now the gold would be in my stomach.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Right? Like, that makes sense, right? Oh, yeah,
You
logic.
sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that
Well, I'm
would
packing
set
something.
off that thing.
Wait, or am I? I'm a
afraid
skeleton.
you'll have to step into the back with me.
Oh!
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled
Oh my
up
God.
like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh,
The options kept
poor
changing.
Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time
Options
back when
keep
I was
changing
6. Or
as she
maybe I was
talks.
7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus
Oh
was
my
still
God.
alive.
I'm crying.
Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy.
I remember
we
I
didn't
had a
care
dog
that
once.
he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out
Have
sounding
you
like
ever
a
eaten
cat
bark?
coughing
It's
up a
not that bad.
hairball, which our
not even
cat
listening to
often
us.
did. He had such long
I
hair.
remember I had a hairball once.
I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes,
No, they're
believe it
harder
or
to
not.
pick out of the grill.
No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so
Why?
shy.
Because you wouldn't let them touch your metal detector?
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
What? No. Yes.
Yes.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
You only care about metal detectors. Oh my god. My eyes are feeling all like irritated. I think it's because I'm tired. I've got a few more hours left though. It's like I cried from laughing so hard, and then the tears made my eyes burn. My tears, they hurt. The pain. It's alright. I'm just clearing out my eyes a little bit. Yeah. Alright, water. There we go. What is this game? The best. Men only care about one thing. Excavating and metal detectors. Oh, it's in the litter box! Okay. Well, I know where to go. If I can walk away. Okay, arrow keys save me. There we go. Man, she was so pissed. Alright, let's go get that metal detector.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead!
I'm already dead. Yeah, she's so mad. Meow.
5 minutes to post.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Oh, no is right.
This cat litter really needs changing. See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Only you can see what passes through my mind's eye when I say men only care about one thing. I'm sure many a thing to pass through. Wait, can I use this to, like, sift through? That would make sense, right?
Aha!
Oh! Moon logic strikes again. Got it.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Uh-oh, stinky. The segments of Revolver also not spinning and chugging his revolvers. You're right. I also care about that, though. Okay, so now I've got a metal detector. Why do I want this? Why, oh, I know! We gotta go find the corner. Because he said he needed tools to find stuff. We'll give him the metal detector. Yes. Moon logic, go! He'll actually let you use the scythe after all the stuff he went through in the first half of the game. Yeah, I guess he cares a little less now. Maybe because he's not been, like, a Reaper for, like, a full year. Wait, that was the prison. Was it down here that the coroner was? It was. Okay. Moon logic. These days is also speed solving Rubik's Cubes. Men only care about one thing, solving Rubik's Cubes. Ooh, a full package. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, I felt something crack.
Pro gamer move.
And my posture is upright. And then drink. Drink some more milk. Actually, I should probably put this in the fridge. Hold on. I'm gonna put this milk in the fridge. It's been out for a while. There we go. It has been a minute. I should save. Thank you. Save. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh wait, I already had it out. Here you go.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown.
There you
You
go.
never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
He is amazing.
I'd hate to end up like this.
Then take my advice. Buy an ID bracelet and wear it always.
Wouldn't match my cufflinks.
You get engraved cufflinks. Well, I gave him the metal detector, but now what?
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Digging through flower beds is Membrio's job, not mine.
Well, I did something. Not quite sure what, but I did something. So I guess I will go back to the club. To my club. Oh, wait. Have I got up here? What's up here? Oh, it goes all the way back around. Convenient. Hey, how you doing?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Oh.
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Well, if only I had that metal detector in there, huh?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, man.
Okay.
Okay, so we need something else, I guess. Or we gotta wait for her to find it. Alright, so let's talk to the counterfeit dude. This guy. I spent almost 2 hours making a design in Animal Crossing. Something for my collab this Thursday. Animal Crossing! Oh, it's fun! I'll be honest, I've been playing more Pocket Camp than New Horizons lately. And by lately, I mean for the past, like, year.
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
Why not both?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Oh, we've got a lead.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impéré manque, 9, red.
Alright, so we're going back to the cat racing place. Because now we can get to the High Rollers Lounge. It had been a year since I last booted up New Horizons. New Horizons will be playing on stream. Ooh! I want to try and tune in for that if I can. I'm gonna be out of town by that point, but I should be able to find moments to, like, slip onto my phone to check out Twitch every now and then. And I definitely want to try, especially with so many awesome streams happening. And I want to support y'all the way y'all have been supporting me and been supporting the charity, and man, I want to be there for y'all. I'll find a way. I'll figure it out. I can't be busy with family all the time. All the way across the bridge. Come on, Manny. Manny didn't skip leg day. And then down here.
And again, the winner, Big Furry Bastard, followed by Catmandu, Pork Chops Ransom, Nose for Trouble, Toe Bite Special, Full of Curiosity, Kitty Meow, Hissing Pretty. The next race will begin momentarily.
I'm sorry,
that was great.
Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur.
Oh ho ho,
But actually, my name is Raoul.
Oh, okay. Feel less bad about being broke now. I've been helping raise money for one. Yeah, it's such a great cause. I'll also try to do work that night, sadly, but I'll do my best to make it. Yeah, VTuber. Yeah, don't spend the money if you need it though. Of course, you know, gotta make sure that you're taken care of too. Oh shit, there he is. Do we want to just straight up approach him though? Oh, I didn't mean to come in here! Yet. I'm saving. Because this feels kind of, risky being here somehow. Here, let's talk to him first. Chitty chat, chitty chat.
Nick Virago, what are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
A key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
I bet I want that. I'll be starting earlier than my normal streams, going for 6 hours, longer than I had thought, so it's negated my need to do a solo stream. Fair enough, yeah. 6 hours is pretty lengthy. I say going on however many hours I've been going. 6 hours is usually like what I would consider a long stream though. 12 is like endurance, and then 24 is insanity. Which is what Venji's gonna be doing. 9.5? Oh my god. We're closing on 10 hours? Dang, we're getting there. Holy crap. It kind of feels like time's flying, surprisingly. We hosted Doodle's channel during. Super excited though, collabing with one of my closest friends in the community and my wife. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm so happy for you. I'm definitely gonna try to show up if I can to support, because that sounds like a good time. Yeah, that's one thing that's really awesome about this charity event, is that so many really cool people are able to work together and collaborate towards a good cause. It's freaking awesome. Really warms the heart in the holidays, you know?
Everything all legal with the kitties?
Yes.
The kitties?
They keep themselves pretty clean.
Well, they are cats.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, That puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows. And I'm going to make a mint.
Damn. I'm so glad I asked Benji about incorporating as a team working under Benji's banner. Yeah! There's more people I should have asked, but I was so busy this week. I had a hard time like messaging anyone. So I'm definitely gonna appreciate the rest after this after Tuesday. Definitely gonna appreciate the rest. I'm probably gonna sleep like an entire day.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
I'm trying to adopt Glottis.
Actually, I'm trying to adopt Glottis.
Manny, that demon is over 2,000 years older than you.
Not up here, he ain't. He needs guidance.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best.
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are... I guess?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. Sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, someone's tooting their own horn. If I ever get to streaming, I can participate next year. That'd be exciting! Yeah! There's gonna be all kinds of charity streams that we're probably gonna be doing throughout the year, though. So there's gonna be plenty of chances. Even if not next year, you'll have it each year after to seek too. Mm-hmm. That too. Oh, hey, we can talk to Raul.
Busy as ever, I see.
Never mind, he does not want to talk to us. Interesting.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up.
I fucking hope not. It looks like a baster? That is a lot of booze, yeah.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Indeed it is. I guess I am taking it? Yeah, okay. It's always good to have that mindset in your pocket. I believe in you, Try. Yeah, we all believe in you. What is in here?
This cask is sealed on the top, too.
Good thing I have this handy-dandy can opener. That would probably...
I better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
Oh. Never mind then. Wait, then how do I empty it?
What are you doing?
I mean...
I wanted some wine.
Oh, look at what a mess you have made. Get out of here!
Hey, what about my vino?
It's not self-serve. You'll just have to wait until I get around to it.
Well, I emptied out a lot of wine. Can I use the can opener now? Where is can opener? No... Yes. How about now? Can I use it now?
I'd better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
I thought I emptied quite a bit out, but okay.
Looks like the pantry. Not picking that up.
Well, what's even in there? Nothing. Ugh. Was not expecting to be there. Don't mind me.
Hey! I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter. No.
Going down?
Probably later.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Can I go
Can
down?
I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down. But I can't eat customers anymore.
Anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
I just want to use the elevator.
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
You want some gold flake booze?
Okay. Nighty-night.
Man, those are some sleeping noises.
I don't really want to do that.
Maybe doesn't even want to entertain the idea of giving him that booze. Well, I guess the only thing we haven't done up here yet... Ooh, actually... Oh, there's two places to look over there. No, wait, I don't want to leave yet! No, go back. What's up there? Oh. It's a different floor? Is there even anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's going to be something up here later. Oh, wait, no, come back. Go back up. What was that?
Race results.
Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the boss dude that we saw over this way. I'll save first. Because he seems intimidating.
Very impressive trophy collection.
Paws of fire. Every one of my babies.
Oh, they're for the cats.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
I get it.
How's the old cat race, Max?
Well, volume's pretty low. Most everybody's out of town.
Tell me about it.
But I've got some side businesses that help smooth over the rough spots.
What kind?
of side businesses?
Many. Let's just say our El Mato associates appreciate our out-of-town perspective.
You know, you got a pretty nice setup here.
You got a good little club yourself, Manny. Not as nice as my girlfriend's, of course.
Oh, yeah. What was her name? Lola?
Did you say your girlfriend?
Hey, Manny, don't pretend you don't hear the gossip. It's not a secret anymore.
Or Olivia.
Olivia and I are officially an item.
This could stir up some trouble.
Well, I just saw Olivia and Nick kissing.
Manny, we all kiss here. We're all one big family, you know?
Yeah, not that kind of kissing.
No, I mean kissing, Max.
Manny, Olivia and I are in love. Nick Virago's been my trusted counsel for years. You shouldn't even joke around about their character like that. It could make me very angry.
Yep, I did save at least.
I'm not joking.
That's enough, Calavera. I mean it. Now, let's talk about something we can agree about.
How about something else that'll probably piss him off?
I'm here for Charlie's money. No, seriously. He says you have a lot of it.
Oh, I got a lot of it, but none of it's his.
I like the new blimp.
Yeah, I decided not to let what happened to the Olivia 1 get me down. Imagine, you try to impress your girlfriend by building her a beautiful airship, and what happens? It goes and crashes, explodes, and burns on your own track. And kills her favorite cat, too. Not the kind of thing that makes the young girl's hearts go a-flutter. I'll tell you that, toys.
Damn.
Your new waiter's got quite an attitude, even for a snooty waiter type.
Hey, Manny, when you put labels like that on people, it's like you stick people in these little boxes and never let them out.
We're all in little boxes back home, Max. 6 feet under.
Now you're talking like the town coroner, Manny. Cut it out.
Not unless you're cremated, right? Then you wouldn't be in a box. Well, maybe an urn. Or maybe, like, in a river somewhere.
I'm leaving town tonight.
That's great, Manuel. No one needs a vacation more than you. Get out of town. Forget about that Meche woman.
Well, I'll let you get back to staring out the window.
Funny
Just
he
can't
says
get
that.
enough of my cats.
Can't get enough of them kitty cats. I guess there's nothing else I can do in here. So where now? Maybe I need to talk to Nick more. Hey, Nick.
How's tricks, Nick?
Yeah.
I have to tell this to someone.
I hate cats.
Me too. But they keep the lights on around here.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
What gun?
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Oh, he's leaving. And he left his, cigarette case behind. Hope he doesn't mind if I take the key that I remember him putting
this is
in
gonna
there.
get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside.
Yeah,
Must be in a
key.
hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
Oh? Idea. Moon logic time. The bomb detonator thing. Maybe I need to explode it. Okay, we're gonna try that. Just to see. Where is... There it is. Can I put this in here?
I don't think that would get me the key.
Are you sure?
I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
Maybe if I show it to her, she'll throw it in there for me? Maybe. Oh, he has to show her from the front of the desk. Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
There was a shifty guy with crazy eyes that put it there.
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my god. Give me that!
Boom, logic away! Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely just a... But hey, it worked.
Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
key.
Aha!
I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Okay, yeah, she's still mad at me. But hey, I got my key! But a key to what?
What was Nick doing with this key?
It's a good question. Let's see, the chief was at... I think he was at our casino, I think. Alright. Yeah, let's go talk to the chief. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Come on, Manny, run. Look at him go. Alright, this way, and then I think we could just go up the hill and then around. Wait, was he actually still there? Maybe he's up here now. I don't know if I remember him being at the casino last time we were there. Oh, okay, he's not here. So, alright, we'll go back to the casino. Which I think I got to by going... Yes! Oh, maybe we should check with Lupe. Maybe she found that key.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Down here? Yeah, down here. Whee. Yeah, there he is.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites bonjour, s'il vous plaît.
Key. I'll show him the key.
I don't really want to give this to Bogan. I was just trying to fool Carla for crying out loud.
Okay. Okay, Manny. Okay.
You know, some people say you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
So I was bamboozled. Wait, maybe I should talk to Charlie real quick. Although I don't think he has anything more to say to me until I get his suitcase.
Where are your manners?
You said you'd get my money from Maximino's safe.
Don't worry, Chuck. You'll get what's coming to you. Well, I've got a club to run, so...
His
burglary
arm!
to commit, don't forget.
Manny, your arm! Alright, so... So where do we take the key, then? Was there anywhere that was locked? I feel like we did... I feel like we saw a place that was locked, but I'm trying to remember where. Well, I guess we might as well check a few places we've already been. See if anything's changed. Like, let's try the tattoo guy. See if anything's changed there. Oh, and the CBs. We haven't seen them in a bit. Boom. Also here. We haven't been here in a bit. The blue casket. Man, that one woman's still passed out.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
What about in here? There's still that weird hookah water. Maybe... Ooh, I have an idea. What if... What if we take some of this with us? Oh my god, that worked. Well, I'm just carrying this around now, I guess. I could use it to knock someone out, because it knocked out... it knocked out the poor woman over here. Maybe... But who? Maybe someone in the High Roller Lounge? Maybe. Who needs walkthrough when you have moon logic? It's true. You gotta think like with that moon logic. It's the only way. You just adapt. Oh, the lighthouse was locked. I don't know if this goes to this, but I mean, I'm willing to try. Oh, big brain, moon logic!
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola.
Lola,
I'll show
no!
Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance?
Aww.
Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
Oh, Lola.
It's so sad.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
22 lengua. Man. That's so tragic. I'm surprised they're showing this. I mean, it's pretty tragic death for sure. Lengua. Maybe it's a tattoo thing? Where's the tattoo guy? He was like down here by the docks somewhere. But where? Maybe this way? Where do you go if you die after you die? Limbo, maybe? That's a good question. Where do you go if you die twice? Alright, this tattoo place. Let's see if, this has anything to do with, the tattoo guy. And if not... well, we'll check in anyway. Down the hatch. Well, he's still there. Wait a minute, what does that say? Okay, Max. Not the key. There. Let's show it to him. Maybe he'll recognize it?
Me and Shag $5. I haven't had a good piece of lengua since you shot Rubamat down. You and your fancy food with parsley and the foil swans.
So, I guess that's a no. I'm back. Just woke up to get ready for work. Aw, I hope she has a great day at work. Maybe I show it to him? I guess not. Oh, I have an idea. Where... Yeah, what if we, knock him out for good?
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Oh. I guess. Gonna be a Christmas party? That sounds like fun! I hope she has lots of fun. It's been a good few years since I've been to a work Christmas party. Because my current studio, because we're, like, permanently, remote working, we haven't had any, like, parties or get-togethers and stuff. But my previous job, we had a bunch of fun, get-togethers and stuff. Those were the days. Oh, we're back here. Alright, I guess we might as well go back to the High Roller Lounge then. Mulled wine? What's mulled wine? Where do I put... 'Cause I got this hookah water. Wine infused with tasty spices. That kind of sounds good, actually. Spiced wine. Maybe I'd actually like that.
I think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Fair enough. I just made him run around in a circle without clicking.
Busy as ever, I see.
You don't want to talk to us. And I don't think I have anything to deal with him yet. What do I have? Let me review what I have in my inventory. Lengua.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
I wonder... It could be a betting number? But maybe I'll just show this to everyone. And my scythe, the key, the baster, can opener. Oh, and I still got this thing.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Oh! Oh, wait, okay. I have to manually put in a thing for it. Oh.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Thursday. Week 2, race 1.
So I gotta print out the right ticket for that. But what? Maybe I don't know yet. Often served hot with baked oranges with cloves embedded in them and some cinnamon sticks? Only the liquid is served, not the spices. It's supposed to have a marvelous aroma? It's a Christmas time beverage. Man, I'm actually, like, intrigued. I thought that was eggnog. There can be multiple. There can be multiple holiday drinks. But damn, I'm not really into wine, but that sounds good. Like, I kind of want to try that. But I assume that's not the kind of wine you can just, like, buy in a store.
I told you to stay out of here.
I wouldn't have to come in here if the service were a little faster.
So I can't use the can opener on that thing. Is it sealed all the way at the top, but I can't pour anything in it? You kind of have to make it. You buy normal wine and then turn it into mulled wine. Oh, okay. With all the spices and the cinnamon stick stuff, it almost reminds me of like how you make punch, but with wine instead of soda.
On the top too.
Eggnog is dope as hell. Lingua. Who could I show that to? 22 lingua. Maybe they would recognize this?
I don't really want to do that.
Never mind.
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Give me one good reason not to throw you out of here.
Because I'll tell Max to fire you.
Oh, okay. Oh, if I put in a ticket for Tuesday, he might have given me a kitty hat. Does this guy recognize the ticket?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Here, let me grab the label maker again. Tuesday. Oh, I don't have a date. I'll print something.
Hello?
Non-alcoholic. We used to make cider out of apple juice and Red Hot's
Betting
candy.
stub, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second.
Oh, nice.
There you are.
Oh, I got something.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Okay. So that's something. That does sound dope. I kind of want to try that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. I need more info. Yeah, she's probably still pissed at us, but I'll show her the thing anyway.
I don't really want to do that.
Never mind. What even is up here?
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. And then jump out the damn window.
Oh, Carla.
Damn. She won't even search us anymore. She's really pissed. It's kind of a southern thing. You heat it on low, add about a cup of Red Hots, and let it melt into the juice. It turns red and is best hot. Huh. Oh, southern born feller myself, but I'm not heard that rendition. Yeah, that's super creative, I think. I've never heard of such a thing. Oh, it's 6 a.m. We're in the final stretch. 2 more hours.
What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
So there's something that still nothing I can do here. Let's see, anything with the coroner? Maybe he'll recognize the picture?
I don't really want to do that.
Never mind. Who haven't I shown it to? If I got it from Lola, maybe I should show it to Olivia? Really proud of you for making it so far, Lucid. Thank you, Try. I'm trying. I started feeling the tiredness a little bit, like maybe half an hour ago. But I'm hanging in there.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Let's see. Picture. Here you go.
I don't really want to do that.
Never mind. I don't think there's anything else I want from in here. So where else haven't I rechecked? What was down here? Oh, maybe... Probably not. There we go.
I don't really want to do that.
Never mind. Definitely very proud of you, Lucid. Oh, thank you. Y'all are so sweet, and y'all are so great hanging out with me this whole time, too. Where to go? They try the tattoo place again. Where was that? Was it back here? And then this way? Because I had an idea just now. If I could just figure out where... Oh, I think it was down here. I think. Yes. Okay. Because I wanted to check the tattoo book. Been here as long as I could, but in real life has ways of making me bend the knee. Yeah, there's definitely no pressure. If you're tired, you can definitely feel free to go get some sleepy sleeps. And just as a heads up, after stream, I'm gonna disappear, like, for a while. I'm gonna get up in the evening to, like, pack and stuff for my plane trip tomorrow.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Calamera.
Why are you down here anyway?
Victor.
I don't really want to do that.
You want to show this to anyone?
I don't really want to do that.
About him.
I haven't had a good piece of lengua since you shot Rubamat down. You and your fancy food with parsley and the foil swans.
Okay, so he's the only one that responds to the lengua.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
He doesn't really want to do that. Or that. And I still can't just take the guy's booze. Hope you have a great time. May your journey be safe and smooth. Thank you. I actually really don't mind flying on planes normally, but with all the... I've heard that traveling is a little more likely to run into bad apples, you know, lately. Been here as long as I could. The naps. Yes, the naps. To be fair, I was going to be up anyway. You know, my sleep schedule's messed up, but I really appreciate it. I mean it when I say I'm proud of you for raising the amount you raised already. Thank you, Try. It's thanks to all of you. I definitely, absolutely could not have done it without y'all. Well, I can't go in here. Maybe. I don't really want to do that. So maybe I need to show someone from my own place the Legua picture? Maybe? Since Tattoo Guy was the only one to react, and he said that Manny was responsible for Lengua not being a thing anymore. So maybe. Just maybe. My flights to and from New York were pretty chill, so hopefully it'll be chill for you too. Yeah, I mostly just sleep on planes. I actually really like them. It's airports really that I don't like. Like going through security and stuff, that's the stressful part. Woke up at 3 so I can stay the final stretch. Oh, thank you, son. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Airports are extra as fuck, yeah. Man, I remember back when airports... I vaguely remember when I was really little. Before airports are like super strict and stuff, you know, in the before time. Here, let me try... Wait a diddly darn minute. Is this part of her system?
Hey, this is a card from my new code check system. You do care.
I
Can I have my code, please?
You bet. This is so exciting.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Aha! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Well, we got the jacket. Can we look in it?
There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Now that sounds like a tattoo number. Her goddamn cute little voice. Oh, I know, right? I love her. Okay, I think this is a tattoo number. Because that was like, they were like sailor-themed tattoos. So let's go back to Tattoo Guy. And maybe this time, he'll talk to us. Yeah, this game has so many likable characters. I love it. Let's see, I think this will take us down there quicker. My spirit animal is Mark Anthony from Looney Tunes. Let's see. This way? No, it was... Yeah, it was this way. And then down here. And then down here. And then down here. See, I'm learning my way around. I've walked around in this place in enough circles around this place to know. Alright. So I have a feeling this is going to be a number for one of the tattoos in his book. Just adored that little thing. Alright. Where's paper? Select.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
How about you show him?
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Whoa.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Number 36, the Rusty Anchor. I swear that's gotta be one of these.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs.
Don't you have some fancy club to run someplace?
I feel like I'm on the right track, but...
Looks like it hurts.
Yeah, I figure I need to get him out of the chair. But I can't spike his drink.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Yeah, because he'd see me do it.
I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
Anything in the fridge? No. And I can't unplug his machine. That would also be rude.
It's empty. It's a little cabinet. It's attached pretty well.
I guess I can't grab the cabinet off the wall. So I think I'm missing something to get him out of the chair. You have the jacket.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
I still have this. Can I give this to the guy? I don't think I tried giving him this booze. Big mean looking dog fell head over heels over a cute little kitty. Oh, that dog! Oh, I know who you're talking about now. I'll admit, I didn't remember what that dog's name was.
I don't really want to do that.
Alright, it was worth trying. Let's see, maybe I could try talking to the CBs, because it's been a while. And they were back here, I think? And then this way? Yes, there they are. The bees.
What's the buzz, boys?
I mean, you know what's wrong, Manny? We workers have to do everything that they tell us, and we just don't want to.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
You gotta be strong. Let's see.
Mean anything to you?
Ah, the Rusty Anchor. Yeah, we used to swarm that bar every night till the union shut them down. Didn't like us all congregating like that or something. Now, if you want to have a drink in this town, you gotta have a black turtleneck and like bad poetry. Or have a silk cummerbund and a taste for gold flake liqueur. No offense.
A bar, eh? So I guess maybe we show someone at the blue casket? Maybe they'll tell us something. Accidentally put away.
The Rusty Anchor. Manny, I didn't know you were familiar with my early work. I
Oh.
usually don't do the old stuff, but I'll swing this one just for you.
Oh, it's a poem.
Wind pierces my hull, an iceberg, a needle, sweet, whispered nothings. Sail tonight, a storm. This deathbed harbor by love's rusty anchor, forever moored.
I'm not sure what that means.
Thanks.
Wait, so Was that it?
Again, many just one.
Is there a
Wind
hint in
pierces
this?
my hull, an iceberg, a needle, sweet, whispered nothings. Sail tonight, a storm. This deathbed harbor by love's rusty anchor, forever moored.
I'm not sure what that means.
Thanks.
Huh. I also still don't know what that means.
All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god, wait, can I use the thing?
All that this paper says is
Put it
number
away.
30.
Can I use the open mic?
Testing. Testing.
Oh my god, I can do the poem. Hey, Quinn. I keep hearing knocking sounds. I think it's my neighbors. But I don't think they're knocking to tell me to be quiet. I think they're just being weird. I think. I hope. I'm awoken to show my support. Hello. Hey, Quinn. Welcome, welcome to the party. We're going on, hours 10, I think. Has it been 10? I think it's been 10 hours.
All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? Maybe later.
10 hours and 15 minutes. Yep, it feels like that. How goes it? It's going. It's still going, surprisingly. Oh, I say as I just poured water all over myself. I hydrated everywhere. 2 more to go. We're going on hours 10. Was that really how I said that?
Anyone out there know where I can find some tools?
The only tool in here is you. Yeah, tool of the government, monkey wrench of the man.
Damn. Okay.
Orale, you've been a great audience. Good night, Rubicon.
Everyone's so mean. Stretch and posture check. Okay. Big stretch. Alright. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. Alright. Okay.
What happened?
What happened? I'm definitely gonna have the big sleep. I'm going to sleep so hard. Definitely, absolutely, for sure. I'm thinking about that bed. I'm thinking about the bed right now. It's right next to me. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about that bed. But not too hard, because then it'll make me sleepy. I can't afford to be sleepy for another 2-ish hours? Borderline hour and a half? Apparently I have a... You have a cult? Should I be worried? The beginner slept. So who... Maybe... I haven't talked to Glottis in a while. Let me actually go talk to him. I don't think this is the way to go there, though. No, definitely not. Actually, wait. Maybe I should try talking to the CBs real quick again about the poem. Where is it? I have so much crap in my inventory now, jeez. But what kind of cult do you have?
Mean anything to you?
Ah, the rusty anchor.
Till
the union shut him down. Didn't like us all congregating like that or something. Now, if you want to have a drink in this town, you gotta have a black turtleneck and like bad poetry. Or have a silk cummerbund and a taste for gold flake liqueur.
So maybe I should talk to people around my own bar. Like maybe Lupe or Glottis would know. That's what I'm thinking maybe. I think this way will take me up.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Where was the rusty anchor? I have no clue. No one's giving me a location for where it was. Alright. I'll show this to... I might as well show it to everyone here.
$36. That number's not even part of my system, Manny. And I don't think I'd let somebody check an old rusty anchor back here anyway.
Duly noted. How about you? Here we go.
Ooh, a request. Rusty anchor. Rusty anchor. Yeah, I think I know that one. If I remember right, it goes a little something like this. Oh, my boat's got a rusty anchor, rusty as she can be. Every port I go, I drop her, but she always come back to me. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess I gotta hang around. Now I love that rusty anchor, but man, she don't love me. Hell, this morning I woke to find us both a-drifting out to sea. And every chance I get, I thank her for never leaving me. Well, my bones are carved up driftwood, but she won't never set them free. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor.
Wait, is he just gonna keep going?
Yes, you gotta hang around.
Oh, no, it's almost over. Nice.
Well, what'd you think?
I thought you were created just to drive.
Well, over the years, you know, even a demon dabbles here and there.
I'm impressed. I don't think that helped me any, but I was impressed. They were like, you are the Highwind. Where is the cat guy astrologian who was with you? I don't know how you would feel about that either, having a cult that, like, knows you. I guess I could try showing the cop.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Betting is closed. So it used to be a bar. I don't think I've actually looked over here.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. Hey, you lazy bees! Get off your abdomens and get to work.
Can I look?
Gross. How long was that raven sitting there?
Ugh. Recently made 100,000 gil from selling food. The people in Kugane hate the food store there? Damn. You're keeping everyone fed. Where was the rusty anchor? Have I asked the coroner? I don't think I've asked the coroner yet. Hey Nagato! Hello! How is the kitty doing today? Hope they're doing alright.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Okay, okay. I think the High Roller Lounge is probably where I need to be then. That's the only place that, like, I feel like I haven't explored nearly as much. I think. Yeah, give head pats to Nagato. Give them lots of head pats and loves. Okay, back to the High Roller Lounge. Because we also have the label printer thingy too, which I'm still not sure what we enter for that. We still have this area with this dude. I don't think I have anything to make him go away yet. I still have this I need to spike something with, but I think I need to spike this, but I can't open it because it's full. So how do I empty it?
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is.
Maybe I use this?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
I mean, okay. It's canned meat. I think it would. It just wouldn't do anything for me. He's doing good. I was watching Princess and the Frog last night with a friend. He was bobbing his head along till I got friends on the other side. Oh! That precious kitty. Kitty cats do like watching TV. Especially if there's a lot of stuff moving and bouncing around. Maybe... I haven't tried showing this guy anything. He just never talks to me.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Never mind.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
God, there's just like one thing I'm missing, I'm sure. It's just a question of what. Like, maybe I need to print a thing for the... Oh! I haven't tried showing the paper to the ticket dudes, have I? Let's try that. It is worth a try.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Or... not.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. What haven't I done yet?
Soundtrack. Yes, I love the soundtrack in this game. It's so...
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
It's so jazzy. Okay, so this doesn't even go up to 36. Nah, I have no idea. I don't know if I want to be back here, though. There's gotta be something I'm supposed to do here, but I think I'm still missing something. I'm gonna try talking to Glottis again, because he actually seemed to... Either he or Olivia was, like, progressing things a little bit when I showed them the card. Run, 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 run. And then... up here. And then up here. Up above. Hey, lad. Oh. Oh.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Glottis?
Glottis?
Compadre?
Oh, I did something. He's gone. Oh, wait. Is he at the High Roller Lounge now? Maybe he's what I needed all along. Oh, please. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. This time, something's changed. Progress. We love to see it. Let's see how... Where is he doing? How's he doing? Nope, not there. This way. Run, Manny, run! The addictions are the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way, the video games we played with them.
Oh, for crying out loud! What's that?
Well, there he is.
You can do it!
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, Doc, can they?
What have I done?
That's the sugar Papa likes! This is it!
His eyes.
Open it up on the straightaways, kitty! Yeah!
Well, I wonder how that's changed stuff.
Looks like the pantry.
Has anything else changed around here? No, this dude's still here.
Puss, 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 puss.
Where's Raoul? Oh. He's back there.
Oh, for crying
He's walking
out
around and
loud.
stuff now. As opposed to just sitting down. Where are you going?
Go, go, go!
Where did he go?
Almost there!
Where'd he go? Is he up above?
Matre D.
Oh.
Monsieur, a little wine up here, please.
A little wine, eh?
Hey, don't make me come down there for it, Rumpelstiltskin. Puss, 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 puss,
Where is he? So I'm definitely supposed to be doing something here, I think.
What's that?
Try what? Try now?
Punch it, Putty! Go, go, go! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Oh, there he is.
Get up, you stupid cat! You got it!
Why is he teleporting?
That's a good cat!
I literally can't follow him. He's teleporting. The can opener on the container? Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't be as full now, would it?
I'd better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
Nope, it's still full. What if I try spilling it now, though?
That monster upstairs. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
There's no way they're gonna let me do this. Because I know there's nothing in that pantry. Until now. Oh my god, that worked.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, well, now I feel kind of bad.
Oh, let me out of here! Immediatement! Oh.
Go, kitty! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it.
Oh. Yes, drink the wine. Oh my god, he's drinking the whole thing.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Voluminous. Is that even a word? Hey, Nubble, welcome back. Yeah, I might have committed a minor crime. It's fine. How are you doing? Good morning. Now I can use can opener. Can opener. Yes! How's the stream? Stream's going well. We're in the last stretch. Just a little bit over an hour left. Oh! They did say only wine goes in the elevator.
Somebody's sleeping on the job.
The way he just slinks in here.
Ah, it's empty. Ooh. Ruben! Where are you? $490, yeah!
Mon Dieu!
We did so well. I'm so proud of us all.
Eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring
Then he
my
grabs
pleas,
his side.
And then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
I feel so bad. Poor Raoul. I cut through a playground just now. A toddler stared at me in shock and kept darting her eyes back and forth between her mom and me, saying, "Big brother, it's Big Brother." That's creepy. I would be, concerned. Be like, why, small child? Why you say these creepy things?
Easy to control if you're a big demon.
Forklift? Am I forklift certified? I don't know. Oh, I gotta actually, like, move? We drive in forklift. Oh! Nibble! Thank you. We've hit 500! Nice, 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 nice! Oh my god, I'm so proud. Thank you. 500 $500 for Child's Play. Thank you. Oh my god, we've accomplished so freaking much. I'm so proud. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And tired. But mostly happy. Whoa, I just had like some major deja vu just now. Deja vu. Never been in this place before. Shenmue's skeleton. Man, Shenmue, that's another series, huh? That I don't know, I'm not big on open world games. Like the meandery ones. Because I tend to get distracted with side quests forever. Wait, no, I think I need that, forklift. I think I need to drive it out? I think? Not quite sure where I'm driving it to, but I'm driving it. We could be pro forklift players.
I can't get through this door.
Oh, do I need to press the button and then get in the forklift and then leave? Oh no, that's taking me back. Down. No! I don't think. Or maybe I do want to be down here. I did something. How?
I can't squeeze through that crack.
Well, maybe I need to use the forklift to lift? Aha! Oh, you have to go around the other side. Okay. I should save it because I haven't saved in a bit and I've made progress. Big brain. Moon brain.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Yeah, that's pretty suspicious there. Oh, okay. They're auto-taking me. I think.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
Bruh.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Nice. Nice.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Sweet, I've got the Union card. Well, that's one objective taken care of. So now I wonder what happens if I go talk to the CBs with my Union card. I'm a card-carrying Union member. Yeah, because now that we've gotten that, something must have changed elsewhere, I would think. Down. Then this way, I think. And this way? Yeah, and then I think down here. Yes, I hear the water. We're at the wharf. Oh, I ended up at the tattoo place. Ah, that's fine. Never seen Grim Fandango, only heard the name. I could have never thought it would be a special agent kind of story. It's complicated. It's like you're it's not really a secret agent type thing per se. I mean, there's like subplots where you're kind of an agent, but Manny's mostly just he's just trying to find his freedom, you know, and he thinks his ticket to freedom is Meche, and he also feels guilty because he thinks it's his fault that she's walking alone in the woods, or was. I still need this dude to disappear. don't think he's distracted enough.
He'd see me do it.
It's kind of weird that I can open the fridge in this cabinet. I like when the explanation starts with, "It's complicated." Yeah, the plot has kind of like a lot of interwoven subplots. I mean, you know, adventure game stuff, I guess. Oh, that wasn't me.
Shut door.
Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait. Open that again. Wait, open that again. Hold on. He did something. Something happened. Wait, what was it that I did? Oh!
It's empty.
Oh! Oh!
Who is over there? Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut.
Oops.
Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifer, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Chavargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy.
Well,
let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA he is. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. He'll make it there by morning.
You better not.
Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
I see what you got on you.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh.
Seaman and Selmo Naranja and some
gave him
third
the
class.
idea in
Doesn't
first
look like you'll be
place.
showing up to work in the morning.
Oh, ho, 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 mine now.
Tiger can't change his stripes.
Oh, maybe I
So,
can show
you still
him.
going?
Maybe I can show him the rusty anchor note now. This one.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure. It is one of my most famous designs. Here, I'll show you.
I freaking I knew it.
Let's see. Number 30. Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here. Hey, what is this?
The photo?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here.
It's
Sweet
the
girl,
evidence.
like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Oh.
Right.
Hey, listen to me. You got to take care of yourself.
Well, we got our photo. Gotta get some sleep. Really did so good. I'm proud of you. Hope your stream concludes well. Hope your Christmas break is renewing to you safe and fun. Thank you so much, Cabal. You get some good sleepy sleeps. Hope you get some well-deserved rest. Thank you so much. We're almost there. One more hour. And we've made it through, like, almost half the game, I think. Or at least it feels like almost half. It probably isn't. I'm just slow. I got lost a lot. Wait a diddly darn minute.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
6. 114. It says "Marry Me, Olivia" up there. so I have this now. Hmm. Maybe? Because of the 6s? Either way, though, I think I have to go back to the kitty cat races, which I think is this way. Yes. And this dude believes these tickets.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting
Hi.
stuff, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, maybe that's
sure
not
you'll
the
be
thing.
a winner next time.
But maybe I could show the photo? Doing my best, and thank you, Lucid Noble. No problem. Thank you. Okay. Wait, where'd the photo go? Oh, there it is. How can I tell what day of the week this is?
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
How about this guy?
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Nope. Who then? Maybe I look over here? No, he won't even go near. I just need to know what day of the week it is, I think. Because I think those... Or that's just saying what lap 6 out of 6, and that's not a date, and I'm just silly. Right of the staircase? What do you mean? Like the high roller lounge?
Buzz. You're doing it!
I'm pretty sure that just takes you down to the litter box area. Oh, but there is that big cat statue. Which was Olivia's favorite cat.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Damn. So when was this, though? Like, said what? It was the second week of the month.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Second week of the month? I don't know if that really tells me anything, though. I'll try it Thursday.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats?
Cats again?
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Next time. There's like one more piece of information I'm missing.
Go, kitty!
Maybe Glottis would know.
Almost there! What's that? Come on! Almost there!
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Aww.
Go, go, go! Get that mouse! You're doing it! Go, go, go!
I'm guessing I still can't go in here.
I don't think it would be
Nope.
a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Oh, for crying out loud!
I'm so close. I've got my union card. I've got the dog tags. Where haven't I gone? Let me hear that explanation about the cat again.
I don't think that would shed any light on things. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
It only says the second week of the month. That doesn't tell me like anything. Unless I had like a calendar to know what the second week of that month was. I'm gonna get a drink. Big drink. I'm almost through with my second bottle of water. And I'm only a little over halfway through my bang can. Oh, I could try talking to Olivia, maybe. I don't think I've asked her about the photo. Some news about that incident you can check? There's a few characters that have talked about it, but I don't know if there was, like, something I could read. But I haven't shown Olivia this photo, so maybe it would help.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Never mind. It did not. Who's left? Like, every time we take a step forward, we end up at another roadblock. It's like that scene from The Simpsons where Sideshow Bob keeps stepping on rakes. That's the adventure game experience. You overcome one rake to be smacked in the face with the next. Well, I haven't talked to the Seabees. I was trying to go talk to them before, I remember, and then I got distracted by making progress with the tattoo guy.
On the card? Let me see it. Oh, one of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's far-sighted. Still no room for you on board. Naranja's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Maybe it's not 6 like the day. Maybe one of these is supposed to be at 2 for second week of the month. I'll try this one and then I'll reverse it if that doesn't work. And then if that doesn't work, back to the drawing board again. Oh, looks like the worker bees haven't changed. Let's see, I think it was this way.
I don't really want to do that.
And then we can cut across the bridge from here, I think. Because I feel like we have all the hints we need. I'm just not putting them together in the right order. I didn't ask the worker bees about the photo yet, did I? They've kind of been disconnected from the racing subplot. That's the only reason why I didn't bother asking them yet. If this doesn't work, I'll ask them. That'll be my last resort. Okay. Where ticket? Oh, actually, I don't need to select it. I can just talk to them.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second.
So if it's not 2-6, I'll change it to 6-2.
There you are.
Aha!
Oh.
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner.
Oh my god. How was I
Thanks,
supposed to know the first
Glad I
entry
could
on that
help.
ticket maker was for week of the... What? What? How was... Literally, I had to, like, guess that. Oh my god. But I've got the frickin' photo.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
I'm not up to anything.
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
Welcome to hell. The hell that is Moon Logic. Adventure games.
Yeah!
So, time to do a little bit of blackmail. After I save. Always save before you blackmail someone.
That's a good cat.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I'll let you know when I think of it. Better stick around.
Well, I've got him there. I got the photo.
Open it up on the straightaway, Skinny!
I don't think I have anything left to do. Do I?
You can do it!
I mean...
Post time, no more bets.
Oh, wait. Oh, time has progressed. The bettings are closed. What else has changed? Maybe I can go back to the docks now and leave? Or like, tell the dude I'm ready to leave. Because I've got my stuff and... ask the bees. This will, I think, take me close to the bees. Because then I just gotta go across the bridges. And then I think they're this way. Because I think down there is the tattoo guy. Never mind. But I also did want to talk to him.
Could you go over that part again about why I can't board?
Still no room for you on board. Miranda's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good. Because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll go talk to the bees. They're not... Are they this way? They might be this way. They're this way. Oh, bees. Oh, sea bees.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's like the big union guys and us and they don't, I mean, we don't ever get, you know, we're sick of it.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
They're not saying anything new. Oh, what if I show them this?
I'm not using my union card for anything but getting on that boat.
Never mind. I don't know if they would have any interest in the photo. Only lawyer dude cared about, the blackmail. Oh, I can't even select it anymore. Wait, yes I can.
That's no way to treat a photo as juicy as this.
Never mind. He won't. He's like, nah. Only. This is for special circumstances. The other photo. I think the other photo's gone now, isn't it? Yeah, I've just got the one now. Because the other one has fulfilled its purpose and disappeared. Maybe I need to talk to Olivia? I mean, it is a photo that she's in. Where your photo? There.
That's no way to treat a photo as juicy as this.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should talk to these dudes. Oh, wait a diddly darn minute.
Labor organization and revolt made easy.
Can I borrow?
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Morgan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cummerbund.
No? Maybe I need to win them over. Because I bet if I give that to the bees, that'll radicalize them all rest of the way.
Hey, can anyone out there help me get into the Maritime Union?
Hey, we're into organizing labor, not sabotaging labor.
Good evening. I like to read a poem. Unify. Rectify. Go. Go! And what's worse, I curl into a fist. Alone. Go. Go!
And forever.
Forever. Can you hear what I'm suffering?
Don't pet the cat that way.
Don't pet the cat that way. Is it you or am I you? Can you see what I'm smelling? Eruption. You heard me.
This is nonsense.
I ache. Inside a dream, inside a dream, inside a dream. Explosion.
Bang. Bang.
You said this to me in your sleep. Break the mirror with your silence. The lie. Eating through your brain. The center.
I feel like I'm trying. If I get to the right language, it'll like, maybe they'll dig something I say if I say it's the right thing.
Weak. Confuse yourselves. I'm not laughing out of joy. Fiddle-dee-dee.
My teeth.
Weak.
Eating only spiders and leaves?
Beholding. Woman. Scooby-Doo. Falling.
I'm so tired. This is hilarious to me right now.
You heard me.
Scooby-Doo.
I curl into a fist. A single calcified tear. Absolution. The cracks in my skull.
The way he's reading the lines. The cracks in my skull.
Do it.
Do it.
Meaning?
The phone is for me? Or the phone is for you? Which one?
Oneness.
Ah, dang it. I don't know if any of these are actually supposed to mean something.
You heard me. Ha! Clam bake.
Clam bake.
Ashes to ashes. ashes. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one.
That means absolutely nothing.
Everything, Ness.
Everything, Ness. Why is this... these line reads?
Can you hear what I'm suffering? Can you hear me saying nothing? Innerness.
Innerness.
Eating through your brain. They, them. Nothing. The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Tough crowd.
So, what did you think of the poem?
I liked it. It
Oh.
was sad and beautiful, like my mother.
I despised it. It was too short. Said nothing to me, like my father.
I had no feelings about it. It was aloof and licked itself too much, like my cat, Mr. Trotsky.
Too short. I went on forever.
Buenas noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
¿Qué?
You smell like bacon and oppression. I need to use that at some point. I need to remember that. I need to say that to someone. Like the next time I meet a cop or something.
Hey, kids.
Sorry, Manny. No room for the bourgeois in our revolution.
How can I prove
Yeah,
I'm not in
man.
the
No
bourgeois?
room for the big fat cat from the uptown party that didn't send out invitations to the working class.
I am working class. I don't own my own means of production. I'm absolutely a proletariat.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cumberbund.
How do I get the book? Maybe I need to show them something to prove that I'm with it. Hey, look, I'm a revolutionary.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones
Oh my God,
is
did
a
it actually
fairy
work?
tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot. Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera.
A
Moon
great
brain.
ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Yeah.
Wow, heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
Can I borrow that book now?
Would you cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Oh. Alright, time to go radicalize some union workers. Let's go. Hey, what's up, comrades? Spreading the good word. Why don't you take a look at this here book? Might help you find the words you
I think
need.
these are the words you're looking for.
Oh my god, that's literally what I just said.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say!
Yes! Radicalize the bees.
Stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class!
Rise up, workers.
I say we fight back!
Seize the means of production, comrades.
Maybe a bee
agitator.
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here.
That does it.
Bro, you smell like, what was it?
You know,
Pork and
I
oppression.
always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble.
Bacon and oppression, that was it.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Comrade.
Betty! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan.
Oh.
That's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here.
Well, I do happen
Good thing
to
I know
have
lawyer who owes me a favor.
Yeah, exactly. I do have a lawyer that owes me a favor. Well, let me talk to the bees one more time. See, now I know what I'm doing. Because now we just gotta go talk to Nick.
So, what are you guys doing to free Terry? Guess it's up to me.
Alright. Good thing I am ready. This way? Yes, I think I can go across here.
Drooling monkey, bringing up the rear.
Drooling monkey. What a name for a cat.
Drooling monkey.
Alright, Nick, get over here.
Oh, kitty!
You owe me a favor, my dude.
What's that?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
Oh!
What? Was that for
Oh.
the photo girl?
No,
Yeah, he deserved
that was
that.
just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
What an asshole. Punch him again. I'm okay. It went down the wrong pipe. I'm okay. I think I'm just tired. My body ain't listening to me. I'm okay. But I'll live. Do I go back to the docks? I feel like I got everything. I'll live. I just gotta cough a little bit more, I think. Time to feed the doggos, don't choke while I'm gone. I'll try.
Now, what about these tools? Where are they?
They're too big for me to carry. Glottis will bring them when we board.
Still no room for you on board. Naranja's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right. I don't really want to do that.
So I got like one more thing I gotta do then. But what do I do with the dog tags? Maybe I gotta show it to the beats.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is
Right,
a big
comrades.
fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
Manny!
Do it in time, all right?
Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Manny!
Okay, we gotta do it in time, I think.
Do it in time, all right?
Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
What is that over here?
Lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies!
Authentic CB
Are we
equipment.
bees or are we flies?
Those are some
Are we
pretty big
bees or are we
tools.
flies?
I'll just have Glottis come pick them up on our way out of town.
No more lies, no more
Okay,
lies!
so
I don't
that's
think anybody's going to be using them for quite a while.
Freebie!
okay. So maybe I need to go finish talking to Naranja? Or maybe... Well, I guess that's the only thing I got to go on right now, at least.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do that.
So he's my one last obstacle. I need to get rid of him. Because he's not quite completely gotten rid of. So, who's left then? Who haven't I talked to? Can I lock the hatch? I don't think so. Does this even do anything aside from retract this bridge? No, I don't think it does. I've almost recovered from choking. I've almost got all the water out of my lungs. I haven't talked to her in a while, actually.
I don't really want to do that.
Ugh, dang it. Who haven't I shown this to? It's awful when water goes down wrong. Yeah. It's like, water, you're supposed to be, like, life-giving. Why you betray me like this? Like, water, please. You were supposed to be trustworthy. You were the chosen one. Oh, I didn't go to the prison yet. No, I'm not sure if that would help. Oh, there's no one here. Oh, maybe. Oh my god. Moon brain. This guy, wait, I totally forgot about, has been looking for something. He has a metal detector. They're gonna think he's dead.
Huh.
Moon brain.
What? Lasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
Damn.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here. And the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Damn. That was sad and poetic. Alright, now I think we've got everything. Including the water out of my lungs. Yeah, that was sad. Sad, but true. Sad, but true. Okay. Over here. Oh my god, are we almost... I think we're almost done.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco.
That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. I was playing Metallica in my
You
head.
won't take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. Looks like you're all ready to go, Manny. Except one. Where's that piano player of yours?
He's having a little goodbye party. I'll go get him.
Tell him to hurry up. The limbo can't sail without him. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Oh, I actually have to go get him? Okay. Here, I figured they would just skip to the next day. But alright, let's go grab him. Welcome back, Try. Only 25 minutes left. Oh, we're almost done. Wait, Oh. Oh, he must be back at... Oh, okay. Why was...
For crying out loud!
I don't know why it wasn't letting me through.
You got it! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
This is it! This is it!
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't? You got it!
Do I gotta snap him out of it?
Meow, baby! Meow, baby!
God, is not as drunk as I am.
Oh, for crying out loud!
I don't really want to do that.
Come on!
How do I get him to leave?
You can do it!
Give him more booze. Apparently I don't wanna.
You got it! Get that mouse! Almost there! You got it! Almost there! Yeah! What's that?
Well, there has to be something I'm supposed to do here.
That's a good cat!
Race results.
Get up, you stupid cat!
They're not even taking bets anymore. Why is he still here?
What's that? Puss, 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 puss.
Maybe I need to go back to my bar. Like maybe he'll join me at the bar. Because I still gotta say goodbye to some people, right? I gotta say goodbye to Lupe. At least that's what I'm hoping, is that this is what we have to do, because I have no clue. But obviously I've had like maybe a third of a clue this whole time. Which is why it's taken like what, 8, 9 hours to get this far. You can tell whenever I'm leaning back in my chair because I like disappear. I can't hide anything. Lupe!
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Oh, I can't say goodbye. Oh, good. Get back in there. I want to go over here. Oh, can I use my arrow keys, I think? Yes, there we go.
I've always meant to hide that better.
Wait, what'd I do?
14. 14 is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. and somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided. How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after
Oh,
what
my stomach
happened
just
in
growled.
Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
We did it. We're out. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. We made it through year 2. And now we've been out to sea for a year. We're a sailor. We did it. Oh my god. See, look how badass we are.
Captain Calavera?
We're a frickin' captain now.
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
Oh?
This very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Assassins, huh? I feel like I should be concerned. I'm just gonna save. Oh my god, we did it. We're in year 3. What's the uptime? Here, let me do uptime. Okay, 15 minutes. We got 15 more minutes. And then we'll hit 12 hours.
Ensign.
My crew. They're all dead.
Ensign Arnold was just a kid.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Oh my god. It's a fucking massacre.
This can't be happening.
Hey, he's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
What?
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
I don't think we're safe in here. Lever? Oh, I probably should raise the anchors. And that one. Okay, now now. Can I leave? Well, not that way. How about that way? That way? Oh! Oh, we moving. Well, we moved a little bit. Oh, so maybe we're not trying to sail away. Maybe we're trying to do something with the anchors. Like, maybe I'm trying to use the anchors to tug something? In which case, maybe this one? So now if I, like, pull this way... this way? What if I pull it now? That's a big no. Can I go further to the right and, like, stick it on the dock? I guess that's a no. Oh, maybe. If I put this one down and then move to the left, what the heck will that do? Ooh. See, that seems like something. And then maybe I put this one down? And then... this way? Well, now they're just kind of both there. What is the logic here? I need to think of moon logic. Like, what's the moon logic explanation for why I'm doing this? It can't make sense. It's gotta be... I am extremely tired. Yeah, it feels like I'm trying to get them to, like, cross each other. Moon logic brain activated. Maybe... Hey, Caddy! Good morning! You're here at the end! Welcome, welcome! Oh, wait! Wait, they're hooked together! What? Oh!
Can't reach.
Oh, but I bet my scythe could reach, right? Moon brain, moon brain. My sanity. left the building a long while ago. It's all moon brain now.
There you go.
Wait a minute. If I retract the anchors now, I'm saving it. Because I feel like that would rip apart the ship, wouldn't it? Is that what I want? Hydrate and a stretch. Hey, Skura. I'm holding up. We're almost done. Moon brain, best brain. Alright, let's rip this ship apart.
I don't want to mess with my delicate creation here.
This button?
Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy.
Moon brain. Moon brain, moon brain. Gladys is best boy. We love him.
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship. Can't reach.
Can't reach. Scythe?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Okay. Can I climb down?
Reach.
No, but can I climb down?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
What about this one?
If I mess with these
Okay.
anymore, we might go down with the ship.
One of these directions has to work, right? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, you named the ship Lola. After Lola. Down we go. Good thing we don't need to breathe. Because, you know, we're a skeleton. I guess Glottis doesn't need to either because he's a demon.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Amazing. I'm too tired for this. It's too many.
Beware, brave captain. Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Jeez.
Here comes one now.
Oh. Hello?
Amigo. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Okay, that might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
This game is something else. Oh my god. Okay, so he's just kind of patrolling. Also, what's this over here?
I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Okay, so we need him, I think. I mean, there's nowhere else we can go. And I don't even have access to my inventory. 2-minute warning, oh my god.
Lola, looks like I let you down again.
Oh, that's sad. That's like extra sad.
You alright?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, Mano.
Oh. Okay, I think that dude should be circling back around. I just gotta get his attention, I think. Any minute now. Oh!
Amigo!
Hey!
Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see,
another one.
That's why I'll never travel by boat.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us
We
out?
did so good. We made $500 for Child's Play. I'm so happy. Oh my god. We made that's a 10th, right? Of the campaign's full goal, right? Oh my god. I'm so proud of us. Oh my god. And I'm so tired. Because the big major campaign, the overarching one is 5,000, and then my individual one was 1,000. But that I was shooting high, or I was setting the goal high. Because you can't lower it after you set it. But I'm stupendously so proud. The naps now, yes. Oh. And yeah, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. I will be back. I arrive back home, I think the 2nd of January. So basically that week I will be back. And I will probably have gone through withdrawal and I will miss you all during that time. I swear.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Can we just follow you?
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right. Then.
Oh yeah, I'll be hanging around on Discord and stuff too, of course.
Try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Scare away sea monsters. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
This full moon brain of mine. Oh my god. Alright, once we get past the scene and I can get to the menu, I will save. Look at them way back there. There they go. There they be going. Wait, are we going in circles? Wait, we went in a circle.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of
I think we
progress
did go
I
in a
was hoping
circle.
for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Thanks. I can't we go to the Pearl?
Ha! You You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
What about that light over there?
No, really. The pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker, that's the moon! Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
In the ocean? Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Well, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
Where else would the moon go during the day? I mean...
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's
you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
It grows.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Well, this is quite a strategy.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that?
Right? Might have saved us like a good 2 years. Or probably not, actually.
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But...
Oldest trick in the book.
The dude's been going in circles for how long?
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Oh my god. Is this...
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this
dude's been going in circles for years, hasn't he?
Thing. Glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
You got a problem with
boats?
What's
the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat.
Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
He likes big boats and he cannot lie.
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chapito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed.
Oh my god, is my sight.
Let it shine. Hide it under...
Okay. I think that's enough of the madness. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Oh my god. But we've done it. We did it. We done did it. We did the thing. We did it. We done did it. We did the do. We do. Yep. I'm sorry. It is gonna be stuck in your head forever, and I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We went through 2 years in 12 hours. That's gotta be a record. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh my god. You just noticed the hinge? Actually, this tree on the standby screen is actually missing a couple. It's missing my goat. It's missing the, I think it's just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can't count. That's 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. I'm extremely tired. There we go. There, with the family. 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 It's perfect. I just need to make these properly transparent, which I will do for January. I'm so proud of this tree. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Family. 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 Let's raid someone. Let me look. Is anyone even up right now? I have a feeling that there isn't. Like, anyone. Literally. There's only... there's no one I'm following that's even on. But we have so many people. Anyone got any good recommendations? Who are awake? Can't tell you how proud I am for you. You're doing 12 hours. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so proud of all of us. Man, some of y'all have been here for like the whole time, and I'm like super impressed by that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company. Just a couple I follow from when I drive home. You're the only one live for me. Literally, it is so early. Can't wait to watch the VOD. When I upload it to YouTube, I'm gonna probably have to split it because it is gonna be way too big for YouTube to like it. I don't want to go without a raid though. The only person that I have that's on is a kind of a much bigger streamer. I mean, we could raid them anyway. Maybe see if they're how long they've been going. Because they usually stream pretty late. 12-hour videos on YouTube. I mean, there are. But it might take me forever to get it to render and upload. Holy crap, never mind. They've been going for over 12 hours too. Oh my god, but they were doing a subathon. So, that's a little different. Jeez Louise. What should I... Oh, maybe I should try searching for Grim Fandango to see if anyone else is playing it. At 8 in the morning. Oh, it's literally just me. Wait. It's literally just me. I'm the only person who's been playing Grim Fandango tonight. We're all dead. Yeah, maybe I should just end it here. Paper Cuts Art? I don't think I've heard of them. Here, let me look. Because I don't think I've heard of them. But I'm down to raise someone new. Art stream. Their name is Paper. Aww. You know what? Yeah, sure. We can do this. I'm not gonna be able to stick around long though, because obviously I am about to pass the hell out. Wee. Okay. They also have a followers only chat, so I'm probably gonna follow once we get in there. Oh my god, my brain. My moon brain. Oh my god. I'm so tired. But I'm so happy and I'm so proud. It's so tired. It's so happy and proud. We did it, everyone. We did it. 12 plus hours. And we only got like... Well, actually, we're like in the last third of the game. We're most of the way through Grim Fandango. I could probably finish it on like another Saturday stream. We did it. Thank you so freaking much to everyone who donated, everyone who at the beginning of stream like resubbed and cheered bits, and just holy crap. I'm going to pass the hell out, and then I'm gonna make like a super like long like Twitter thread or something thanking people. Holy crap. Oh, but thank you so much, everybody. Y'all stay hydrated, stay safe, sleep well. I will see you all again come January. And my birthday's in January too, on the 26th. So I gotta plan something for that too. But for now, everybody have a great rest of your night or day. Goodbye. Good night. Love y'all. Bye bye.